Testing audio, testing audio. Testing audio, testing audio. Testing 2. Testing audio, testing audio. Testing 2. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome to the Greenpoint track. First home game for the first team, and it's the match between United Cricket Club and Hottentots, Holland. The visitors has won the toss and they've elected to field first, so United will be batting first. And yeah, Mudge, and I'm gonna introduce you to Mudge the Ardent, the co-commentator for the day. Mudge, both teams played two, lost two, so there's a lot in it to get off the mark with a win in the league.
Yes, Anik, good morning, salam to everybody, to all the listeners. So it's a basement battle, if you want to call it that. I know it's early in the season, but yeah, both teams will be keen to get that first win under their belt. And quite surprised that Hottentots chose to field first, as the condition of this wicket hasn't been that great. I commentated on last week's match, and there's quite a bit of bare patches. But Anik, you say they patched it up a bit?
Yeah, I had a look at the wicket this morning, and it looks a little bit better. And I'm just looking at the new ball bowler from this end. Also, a United player, played for United last season. You want to have a stab at his name, much?
Who's this?
You opened the bowling for us last year. Also from Strandfontein. We do have the live scoring coming up, and United batsmen are walking out to the crease. It looks like Taariq Gabriel's. So yeah, both teams lost their first two games. United lost away to Tygerberg in their first game, and then they lost a closer encounter last week against St. Augustine's. And Hottentots Holland, on the other hand, they had a 9-wicket loss against Pinelands in their first game, and then they lost to Guguletu as well in a high-scoring game. So yeah, that's the background of this competition, of this match. And it looks like Taariq Gabriels is going to take the first ball.
No scorecard.
Yeah, the scorecard isn't on the stream, so I'll be giving you some live updates. You can also follow the live scoring on Cricket South Africa's website. Just
Beautiful conditions this morning. A little cool breeze in the air.
Yeah.
And low humidity factor.
Yeah, there isn't a cloud in the sky, and expected maximum I think is about 25 degrees, but there is a nice cool breeze. Just to mention the other games that's happening today in this league. Victoria is playing Avondale, Strandfontein against Tygerberg, Primroses against St. Augustine's, Guguletu against Rylands, and Pinelands against Northern's Goodwood. We'll give you some random updates as they happen. First ball defended. We do have the benefit of the replay, so we'll be able to give you closer looks. Yeah, the scoreboard hasn't been updated yet on the website either. Okay, there we go. It's Wali Khan that's opening the batting on the other end.
Okay, so he's come off the back of a 60 against Northern Goodwood last Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So he's hitting the ball nicely. Should be in some good touch.
That's why I left outside off stump. I made a mistake earlier, mate. I said this bowler played for United last year, last season, and you looked at me confused. But I was in the wrong. It's actually Kurtley Klaassen. Yeah, he looked very similar there. Sorry about that one. But nice carry through to the keeper so far, mate.
Yeah, the bounce is looking much better than last week. Looks quite true. So yeah, hopefully we can make use of that.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier that the pitch does deteriorate rather quickly, especially at the beginning of the season. And I think United have decided to probably go with Wali Khan opening to get that quick start while the pitch is still good.
While the pitch, yeah. Agreed.
Oh, nice.
It's good inward movement here by the right armour. But Gabriel's right behind that, solidly defending it to cover.
Yeah. To those people that watch us regularly, we've decided to change the camera view back to the original. When we started out, we had this camera view, but then we weren't getting good 4G signal. But we've got a new antenna, so we're back to these live pictures, and this one is defended out to the covers. Just the two slips in much, two slips in the gully.
But good start, getting nice inward shape to the left-hander, and he's bowled a good line so far.
Yeah, and that's Kurtley Klaassen He's got one delivery left in this over, and he's bowling from the city end. And they've decided to put the short cover to catching for this delivery.
Oh, that's nicely left
by Gabriels. They should be through for the first runs of the match. And it's a bye. And Gabriels is going to take strike again in the next over. Thoughts so far, Madge, on the pitch? First over?
Look, it's looking good. It's looking good. Nothing to be alarmed about yet. But let's see when the ball is a bit scuffed up.
Yeah.
You maybe see a bit more action.
So you said from your view he's moving it into the left-hander?
Yes.
And that would be away from the right-hander?
Away to the right-hander, yeah.
So I like it when we have openers, right hand, left hand. Always ask more questions of the bowlers and the fielding side, having to adjust their line. And we've got a new bowler bowling from the stadium end. We'll get his name shortly. Right armour. And that's, yeah, good, quick single.
Nice little push down the ground for one. Looks like this guy's shaping it in as well to the left-hander.
Yeah. I like this view of the camera because you get a nice clear shot on both ends. And Wali Khan will be facing his first delivery of his innings. And they've got two slips of gully. And they're bringing the fine leg up. They've decided to bolster the offside, and they're just moving a player from the leg side out into the offside. They've got a short extra cover catching, and the fine leg is in the circle, so nobody on the boundary, but a very stacked offside field. Hey!
Ooh,
damn!
Some awful bounce
What
there.
happened there?
Must have hit a divot there of some
wow.
sorts. But
I'd like to have another look at that. Oh, damn!
That one took
That
off.
one took out of nowhere. Oh my
Exploded off the wicket. It's almost
That
like.
is very alarming. Very alarming. Keeper had no chance. Batsman had no
Nobody
chance.
had. Yeah, that's.
Some gardening happening out there. Yeah, probably hit a divot there.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's only going to get worse. More challenging. When we did the game last week, yeah, there was definitely some questions. It went down to the wire.
Yeah.
This one is defended out into the offside for no run. Yeah, so Wali Khan, more known as a swashbuckling batsman, he's probably hit 11 sixes already this season.
Yeah.
And this will be a different challenge for him. But so far, two nice defensive shots.
Lovely.
Well left.
Beautifully bowled.
Fantastic delivery.
Enticing him to play a shot, but he just stuck his bat behind his pad to let it go through.
The new bowler is Guillaume Jansen. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it right. Guillaume Jansen, bowling from the stadium end. Nice and nippy match. Nice away movement to the right hand.
Yes,
outside.
good shape, good line.
Oh,
and
that's what Wali Khan is very...
Opens up the leg side.
It's just a single, very well chased down there by the fielder, I must say. It was just 5 meters short of the boundary, and they just managed the single. And that's where Wali Khan is dangerous, when the ball is into his body. You know, he likes to access the leg side. And he's just got to be mindful of the swing. You don't want to get a top edge. So Wally Khan is off the mark.
Yeah,
First runs
look,
off the bat. Oh, well
he'd like to give
defended.
himself a couple of overs. I mean, 50 overs is a lot of time. Just to acclimatize to the wicket and the pace of the wicket, and take it from there.
Yeah, I do like this option of Wally Khan opening the batsman. Not really a pinch hitter role. You can see he's got some decent technique. But these players, they all know each other, man. And just to have that threat at the crease, I like this play.
Yeah,
I'm a fan.
definitely gives the fielding side a lot to think about, and bowlers which lines to bowl.
Curtly Klaasen is going to start his second over. His first over was a maiden. United is 11 without loss. So we don't have the live scoring on the app much, on YouTube. This one is just defended back to the bowler. It's a full toss, so they might have missed out there.
Yeah, there's no scores unfortunately on the feed.
And this one is sliding down leg side, a half-hearted appeal. And they're going to coast through. His runs, leg buys. And the score moves to 12 without loss. Taariq Gabriel's 1 not out, and Wally Khan 1 not out. So we'll be doing some more frequent score updates since YouTube is not, we don't have a score on the YouTube. Curtly Klaasen, 1.2 overs, and he's just conceded the 1 run. Taariq Gabriel's will be facing. He's on 1 not out. That's well left. Very
Nicely
patient.
left.
Nice carry.
Very good carry on the side. That's good to see, especially since we saw that awful delivery in the last over.
Absolute
That will definitely send alarm bells to the next batters coming in.
Oh, no, that's well left.
Well left again.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Taariq Gabriel's, and when he comes off, he can bat for long periods of time, and he can definitely, when he wants to put his foot down, he can really accelerate the scoring rate.
Yeah.
But very balanced cricketer, I must say. Very balanced opening batsman.
Yeah, he's got a fantastic technique.
Oh, this one is full.
Ooh.
Yeah, stacked offside field.
Good stop. The outfield looks a bit bouncy.
Yeah.
Doesn't look very quick.
Yeah.
So you may need to go a bit aerial to get some value for your shots.
Yeah, but the square is actually is in good shape.
Yeah.
It's a
The
nice
square.
big square.
Mm.
So hopefully they can generate some pace over the wicket. This is full and wide, and this is driven to the cover fielder. So they've got a backward point, they've got a conventional cover, they've got a mid-off, they've got a short extra cover catching. So clear plan there to have the batsman drive. And the score is 12 without loss after 3 overs. And Gillem Jansen is going to continue from the stadium end.
opens.
Jansen's going to continue from the stadium end. He's bowling to Wali Khan. Oh,
Oof.
we're talking about that top edge. And this one's got a good favourable bounce.
That's good fielding on the boundary here to cut off the 4. So Khan targeting that cow corner gap there, but it's always a tricky option against a bowler that swings the ball away.
Yeah, it's
You
very
may be better
risky.
served just taking guard on off stump if he wants to play that shot.
Yeah, it's very risky to be playing cross bat shots so early on. The top edge is actually the biggest threat. It's the as he goes again.
Once again looking for that cow corner. It's a good delivery that to the right hander.
Yeah. You'll be hitting against the swing, and yeah. Besides the side edge, the top edge as well is going to be exposed.
Yeah.
And they've taken out one slip and they've moved him into short mid wicket in a catching position.
That's well left.
That's
Good
well
delivery again. Just keeping it outside off and the perfect line to someone that's trying to hit you across the line.
Yeah.
So you want to stay on that 4th stump, make the batsman change his game.
Oh, we've got the scoring back. The scoring is on. So we're just going to wait for the score to update. The scorers has arrived. Yeah, I wouldn't be retreating my fielders, At this stage in the game, I'll tell Wali Khan, if you want to go for the boundary, go for it.
Oh.
And there is some protection now. Mid-on is on the circle. Very uncharacteristic shot for an opening batsman. But we know Wali Khan now, and he loves playing that shot. And they have a cow fielder now on the boundary.
Well.
They also got mid-on, quite deep on the circle. I wouldn't really go that route, but let's see if that will change the batting style.
It's a good delivery again.
Fantastic delivery.
Just back of a length and nothing you can do about that. Good bowling here by the bowler.
Yeah, I'll be backing my bowler in this in this contest. When you have a batsman that is very clearly wants to target the leg side, I'll let him go for it.
Absolutely.
You got your slippers in place. You're gonna get the top edge. If you get a boundary or 2 early doors, it's not gonna hurt you. But let's see how Wali Khan reacts to the fielding change.
Oh.
He's still going for it. Look, he just wants to feel it in the middle. Yeah, that is the end of another over by Klaasen. Very exciting over, I must say. And after 4 overs, the score is 14 without loss. Wali Khan 3 not out, and Taariq Gabriel's 1 not out. We're just waiting for the live scores on YouTube just to update with the recent information.
Got away with that one there, Wali. The bowler winning that battle so far.
Definitely. Nice quick single. Very good running.
I think he can just be a bit more selective with his shots.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it looks really reckless out there.
It looks reckless. I mean, the last delivery that he missed, he would have been better served. I think straight over the bowler's head.
Yeah.
But when it comes off,
Yeah.
the runs and the boundaries will
We're
come.
celebrating. Okay, so it looks like the scoreboard on YouTube is up to date now. 15 without loss. And Klaasen is into his third over. Wally Khan is on strike 3.
And there's a change in the field now. We've got fine leg moving to deep square leg boundary, and we've got cow corner right on. So they're setting the trap for Wally.
Yeah. Yeah. And they've also got the slip and the gully as well. So it's good to see that there's still that element of an attacking threat as well from the fielding side. But yeah, Wally, it's either block or hit at this stage. Oh, that one kept
That
low.
one kept a bit low, but nicely
carefully.
just worked to the leg side.
And that's a good single. Taslim Basadin. Oh, and this one, oh, it's a risky run. It's a risky one. Oh, and they threw for a single. They threw for a quick single. We're joined by a very good friend of ours, Maj. Played many seasons together. Taslim Basadin,
AKA Pineapple Spike.
Pineapple Spike. We so used to commentating you know, with a new ball out there facing the new nut. Good to see you. Where are you now with your cricket?
I'm at Kensington Cricket Club. Having
And this is what we were saying, the top edge. But it's safe.
Safe, landed safe there by Wally Khan. Hitting over the bowler's head there. Well, I'm at Kensington Cricket Club, my friends, and I'm having a great time. Shocking start for me at the season with 2 pairs, eh?
So it was not green on the other side, you say?
It's not green at all, boys. Not green at all.
Wally Khan, what do you think about him? Pinch hitter up front?
Well, that's the ideally that you want in a power play, eh? A pinch hitter with someone that can settle on the other side to see the innings through.
And you've opened the batting with Taariq Gabriels, have you? Last season?
Yes, only once. Only once.
What do you think about Taariq?
Taariq is okay. He's good. Good in performance-wise.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Good hands also.
Yes, and in eye coordination, very good. Picks up length very also easily. You pull anything short to him, he's gonna go.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Dispatch it.
So what's your role at Kensington? Opening batsman, opening bowler, and keeper?
Actually a opening batsman at Kensington Cricket Club.
Yeah.
Senior player there, looking to play the role that I've been playing here.
Lovely.
At my home club.
And taking the ball?
No bowling.
No bowling.
At all. No bowling at all.
Why not? Engine, side strain.
And we got, he goes again. This is the start of another over. So 5 overs gone for 18 runs. And Jansen's going to continue with his third over. Score is 18 without loss. And we're just having a little chat with Taslim Basadin. And he's joined the Kensington Cricket Club. And also expecting a baby?
Yes, I'm
Today?
expecting a baby. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow.
Inshallah,
All depends.
inshallah. All of the best, my guy. And this one is left alone. So Hottentots, Holland, Maj, won the toss and decided to bowl first. And what's your thoughts on that?
Look, United hasn't got away yet. It's been tough going
Yeah.
with a new ball.
Oh, it's
So
very
far so
well
good for
left there.
them, winning the toss, selecting to bowl. They haven't picked up any wickets yet, but they'll definitely feel like they're in it.
Definitely. You know, Wally, if he can just, in between the big shots, you know, work the ball around for a single, he'll become a totally different proposition for the opposition.
I
You
look
know?
that maybe that will come with time.
Yeah.
He obviously has his way of playing.
Fuller delivery, defended. Yeah, well, he's changed up his approach a little bit. He's a bit more careful, and it's good to see.
Doesn't mean he needs to now rein in his usual aggression,
Yeah.
but save your wicket. You can't score runs when you're in that.
Pearls of wisdom here by Majdi Oren. As Jansen runs in again from the stadium end, he's bowling to Wali Khan.
Ah, lovely
This is
shot.
leg
He just
side.
flicked that. Don't think it's going to go.
Oh,
Outfield
he did
is
so well.
very thick.
That deserved the boundary.
Deserved the bound. I don't think he can afford to bowl straight. He'll pick you off there all day long.
Yeah, I think that's the first indication we got on how the outfield is playing. And that one, it raced off the bat initially, and then it just died out with 2 meters to go. So the outfield is pretty thick as Jansen runs in again.
He's beaten.
Outside off stump.
Played and missed there.
Cracking
Good delivery once again.
Ooh, we've got the benefit of the replay as well. So some of our reactions might come a bit late. Six overs gone, 20 without loss. Klaasen's going to continue from the city end. He's going to start with his 4th over. He's only conceded the 4 runs. And he'll be bowling to Taariq Gabriels, who's looked very within himself so far, Maj.
Yeah, they bowled well to him though. He hasn't got many
Yeah, that's true.
loose deliveries to attack.
Oh, and he's coming around the wicket.
Yeah,
This is interesting.
I think it's a better option if you're shaping the ball into the left-hander and you're coming over the wicket. The margin for error is very small
Yeah.
because you got to go outside off to shape it back in, or you're going to be straight. It's going to be wide, or he's going to pick you off on the leg side.
Yeah, that's a very good point. What I do find a little bit strange is that he still has this heavily packed offside field. You know,
Correct.
because,
And he's shaping the ball in.
yeah, I would think that you'd probably take one of them out and perhaps plug him in.
Square leg maybe.
Yeah, there's no fine leg at the moment.
There's no fine
so
leg, which is
anything
fine.
too straight,
Yeah.
it's just should go. Yeah, good single. So if Wali Khan can get those singles in his game,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? A hard, a firm nudge to mid on. But like you said, he's not, 50 overs. He does open the batting in the T20s, but in the longer format, he's more of a middle order batsman. So you'll probably develop that over time.
Yes. No, a 50 over opener compared to a T20 opener is obviously a lot different. You're looking to go from ball 1 in T20s. So you've got a lot more time in the 50 over format.
Klaasen to Khan.
Oi, and it swings hard.
Yeah, there's no prizes for guessing
Yeah.
where Khan wants to put that one. But I don't mind this, really.
If it
Anything
comes
out of the box, go for it, man. Why not? Nice defensive.
But the bowlers from both ends are bowling well to him, knowing that he's trying to hit him on the leg side. So they're not veering from the offside line. And they've only given him like one straight. That's short. Oh, missed out there.
Should be a wide. No wide.
No wide. Oh my goodness. Wow. I thought anything down the leg is a wide in one day cricket.
Yeah, that was quite
Unless
peculiar.
it flicks something. Can you check the replay there?
Yeah, probably. It's the only logical explanation for that one. And 7 overs has been completed. United 21 without loss. Handy run, right? Yeah. But like you said, the bowlers has been
The bowlers have been good. They have been good. Not many extras either.
Yeah, just watching two ladies walking down that side path there. And when they get to the end, Mudge, what are they going to find? The gate is closed. Dead end. Dead end down there. They should actually put a sign there, Shane.
Yeah, and now into the sun.
Yeah, they're going to have to take a detour when they come to the gate. But Jansen's going to continue to Gabriel's. And Gabriel's goes for one. It's
crashes that over cow.
Oh.
What a shot. Made a nice crack off the bat.
Yeah, a few bounces into the ropes. And if you could ask me before the game, where his first boundary would be, most likely long on, mid on. That's his shot. That's his signature shot.
Very strong there.
25.
Like most left-handers, the ability to pick that one up.
It looked a little premeditated. It wasn't a bad ball, so to speak.
It was just a little bit straight. So once he recognized it,
yeah,
he gave it a full go.
Full commitment. And United 27 without loss as Jansen runs in again. Fully delivery.
Nice.
And that's
good
what
shot.
you want.
Again shaping back into him, but he plays with a nice straight bat down the ground.
Yeah. You know, we taught at a young age, when you hit a boundary, try and follow it up with a single.
Get off strike.
Get off strike, that you've done the damage. And Taariq Gabriel's a much more orthodox opening batsman than Wali Khan. He looks a lot more organized.
More selective as well.
More selective, yeah. That's the difference between the two outside. Wali goes for it. It's in the air. It's high up.
Oh, and he drops it. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, it wasn't easy.
Should have taken that one though. He got there. He was fully under the ball. And you expect the fielder to take that one. But yes, it was high, but the fact that he got there.
There was some indecision there initially between him and the keeper.
Maybe slightly. It was
but
slightly
the keeper's nowhere
over
near
him.
to it.
I don't know. That was.
Yeah, he didn't look comfortable. That's for sure. He didn't look comfortable at all. But I'm surprised Wali went for that one. We already got the boundary in the over. So it's those little details, you know. For the 50 over game, you need to be a bit more tactical.
The drop catch reminds me a bit of Taslim in the field. I've seen ones like those before.
But he usually makes it up.
He makes it
I'll
up,
give him that credit.
But he's definitely got a drop in him.
And you're the pro. Yeah, pros don't drop catches. You're the pro now, Kenzie.
Let's set the example.
Almost weer in the out. Catching in my left and with my left side.
And it's Jansen to Gabriel's. That's back of the length.
Nicely defended. Good cricket.
Yeah, back to Wali. You know, I know he's a threat. We all know he's a threat. But if it just comes down to that, you know, shot selection, tactical.
Fine.
It's Jansen to Gabriel's, and it's a little bit straight.
We also have to take into consideration that he may have been given the license from the coach and the captain.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, but you'll still be able to do that damage, man. Do you know what I mean? Like bounding the over, field the spread, work another one,
Or two.
Yeah, or two, So,
It's got to be a mixture.
yeah. 29 without loss after 8 overs. I'd say both teams will be reasonably happy with that start.
One chance created so far for Hottentots.
Klaasen into Wally Khan, shorter delivery.
Defends it well.
Yeah. I think the bowler went for a sneaky run out there, judging from the replay. Swing and a miss.
Swinging hard.
Swinging hard. If you get anything on there, it's a boundary. Oh,
shoulder
nice
of the bat
comeback.
there.
Lovely comeback from Klaasen. Nice short delivery into the body. And it's the first one he's bowled actually.
Into the pitch.
Yeah. And he's already into his 5th over. It's the first time we've seen the bumper this morning. And it was almost a chance. He runs in again. Another short one.
It's quite a tall lad, so it's a useful weapon to have.
Yeah, I think they probably picked up something that while he's not that comfortable with the shorter ball into the body.
Hit him on the glove there, by the looks of it.
Yeah. It's going to be a bit of a cat and mouse now between, is he going to go short again? What I would do, go with a slower ball outside off stump, just a little change up. See if he goes for it. Oh, no, Wally. No, Wally.
That one is a bit closer to off stump.
Come on, Wally. That one wasn't there to hit. Nah.
Still looking for that cow corner.
Yeah.
Hasn't managed to get one yet.
Yeah, he needs to be more selective. But he's still there. Klaasen runs in again from the city end. Another
played,
short
well
delivery,
defended.
well defended. Much better over from Klaasen, must say. I think it's a maiden. And the score remains 29 without loss after 9 overs. And I think that's going to be the end of the spell for Klaasen. I would actually let him bowl another one, to be honest. He bowled well in this over to Wally Khan. I see Wally Khan took a blow to the finger and they bring out the magical water. It solves everything. 3 drops and you're okay. Laced with antibiotics. Proven.
Fix.
The magical water. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the details. It does look like it's a new bowler. It's just some running repairs there for Wally. Yeah, I don't think the water worked. Yeah, just to give you some feedback of the other games happening in this league. Guguletu is playing against Rylands. Guguletu batting first, 21 for 2. And Strandfontein is playing against Tygerberg. Strandfontein batting first, they 38 for 1. Victoria against Avondale. Victoria batting first, they 23 for 2. United against Hottentots. Holland United 29 without loss. Northern's Goodwood against Pinelands. Northern's Goodwood batting first, and they 31 for 3. It doesn't look like the Primrose game is it's been updating. But yeah, Pinelands has been off to a good start. Played 2-1-2, and they got Northern's 31 for 3. Waka must be happy. Meneer Holmes.
Mr.
Coach.
Holmes, yeah.
Oh, I believe Primrose is on the bye actually. I believe they're on the bye. Gwala is the new bowler. He's bowling to Taariq Gabriels. Full delivery, firmly driven to mid-off for no run. United 29 without loss. And another seamer into the deck.
Yeah. Good start.
Full delivery. And that's driven into a stacked offside field.
Yeah.
You can see Gabriels was already starting to play a bit more shots. He's on 11 of 25 deliveries.
Yeah. Only the one boundary so far in the innings. That just beats mid wicket. It looks like it's going for 4. And yes.
4, second boundary for Gabriels.
Low full toss,
Yeah.
but he dealt with it very well.
The outfield is a little faster on that end as the ball. Do you know, Gabriels is now on 15 of 26. And he's been very measured in the innings so far. Wali Khan, who's been much more aggressive in terms of his intent, he's got 8 of 31. So it just shows you that you need to play cricket shots. You need to still have a structure of your innings to be effective. And this one is defended out to.
You definitely need a middle ground.
Yeah, if you were just looking at the stats and you look at Khan 8 of 31, you'd think that he's playing the more anchor role.
Yeah.
So it just shows you that even though your intention is there to attack, you still need to be very selective.
Maybe the blow to his hand will make him reassess a bit. But let's see.
Shorter delivery. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to go with some spin from the city end.
But seems to be working so far.
Oh! Good calling
Good
there.
call, good
calling.
call.
It was never
Loud
one.
and clear.
Yeah. That was a very risky single, but good calling. Yeah, I thought so. Another over for Klaasen, especially with Wally Khan on strike. I think this over is going to be very exciting. Something's going to give. Either Wally's going to connect him or Klaasen, who's already built up the pressure in his previous over to Wally Khan. So I really suspect something is going to happen in this over. What I would do, I mean, so the field is fairly spread. I'll just look for the one, get onto the other end.
Agreed. So Klaasen continues.
Lots of field changes. I wonder if he's going to go for the shorter tactic that he had in the previous over, into the body of Wally Khan.
Looks like it.
Yeah, he doesn't like it there, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Short,
Okay. Got some pat on that one.
Yeah.
So he was ready for it.
He was ready for it. That one kept low a little bit.
Yeah. Didn't come up as much as the bowler thought it would.
Yeah. But they get the single that they wanted. Gabriel's is on strike. Score 34 without loss. We're into the 11th over. Still 3 runs are over. I'll be very happy with 3 runs
Yeah.
over. If United manage anything close to the 180 mark, batting second on here is going to be a massive challenge. But Klaasen to Gabriel's. He hasn't bowled to Gabriel's in quite a while, and a much more conventional field to the one they had for Wally Khan. This is defended with a back foot, carefully watched. I'd say Klaasen is probably the best of the attackers so far this morning.
Yeah. He's been very consistent with his line and lengths.
Nice action, simple action, tall guy. This is punched off the back foot. They've decided to take out the slip and they're moving him into short mid-wicket catching.
Taariq's also quite a tall man, so gets
Yeah.
nicely on top of the bounce.
Yeah. Taslim, you off?
I'm off.
Going to the hospital? All the best, brother.
Thank you.
Let us know.
Yes, will do.
Okay, salam. Yeah, his wife is in labor and he's watching the cricket. Yeah, he's just got the phone call now and he's off. It's going to be a delivery that he hasn't experienced before. Full delivery.
Driven
firmly
nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, Klaasen definitely. I mean, he's only conceded 6 runs and he's into his 6th over. And he's been outstanding this morning. Short
and he
delivery.
crashes that one
Crunched.
over square legs head, and even on a outfield that That is very slow, that one, race to the boundary.
The bowler doesn't look happy.
Yeah, Taariq was waiting for that one.
Yeah.
Likes it short.
It just set up. And that's his third boundary.
Yeah. Great shot.
Bowler still not happy. As the score moves to 38 without loss. Yeah. The short ball was working against Wali Khan, but against a season opener like Gabriel's, he was very quick onto that one. I wonder if that's going to be Klaasen's last over.
Possibly.
Kuala is going to continue from the stadium end. Score now is 38 without loss, and he's bowling to Wali Khan, and it's a full delivery. No, I think that was sliding.
That looked quite leg side to me.
Leg side. Good appeal, but looking at the replay, the keeper wasn't that convinced. Yeah, it looks like it was missing leg. Kuala, Tukan. Oh, he goes for this one. Gives it the full kitchen sink. Kuala has been a little bit straight so far. Still settling on his line.
Yeah. Would be more to Khan's liking.
Yeah. That's the one.
Got a man there for that shot.
Yeah. I thought that was going all the way. That sounded nice off the bat, but there's protection out there at long on. And Wali Khan is into double figures, 10 of 35 deliveries. As the score moves to 39 without loss. Full delivery, and this is driven down the ground. Good fielding.
Good fielding, good cricket there all around.
Very good cricket. Very good running. Gabriel's was down there in a flash. Yeah, it's his ability to rotate the strike. That's been really impressive this morning.
Yeah.
I mean, he's hit those 3 boundaries, but in between those, he's ran 8 singles.
Oh,
that's out.
No, that's
Down leg.
Pretty leg side again.
Yeah. Shoo. It was closer than the other one. It was definitely closer. They decided to put more protection out on the leg side. I don't think that's really the answer. You know, the intent is one thing, but the threat is not really there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be posting my players on the...
No, it's a bit early. It's a bit early.
But he's not really connecting it.
He hasn't connected any yet. So maybe halfway?
Yeah.
Halfway?
Yeah, I'd go halfway. Yeah. Much better.
Much better. That's
Rather look to work the one. Much better cricket shot. Score 40 without loss. Gabriel's on 20 and Wali Khan on 10. And I think we're up for a bowling change from the city end. Yep, we've got a bowling change. Was that Super C? Looks like we have our first spinner into the attack. Railoon. Yeah, he's quality. Yeah, he can bowl. Experienced campaigner. Mr. Railoon, bowling to Gabriels. Full. Oh, almost a full toss.
Missed out.
Yeah, tipped nicely though. He probably his eyes lit up when he saw that flight. Giving it nice air. I just want to see how he's gonna go against Walika. You know, but
Yeah.
I just think if he can get one or two away. Nice change of pace there by Railoon, showing his experience. Just floated that one up a little bit. Nice change in length. He runs in again. This one's down leg side.
Should be a wide. Yeah, it is.
Taslim is back.
Well, salam.
Full salam. Yeah. Just the two fielders out on the boundary, one on the offside and one on the leg side.
Yeah. Should be one.
Just a single. Yeah, this is what I want to see.
Should be a
This
good
is what I
matchup.
want to see. In fact, yeah. So they got four out now on the boundary. They got a long off, long on cow, and deep square. And they've decided to take out the slip and moving into a cover. So very defensive.
Interesting move. Four
Yeah.
players on the boundary.
Yeah. Flatter delivery, carefully watched by Khan, and that's the end of Railoon's first over. And he's just conceded the 2 runs. United 42 without loss after 13. I think he'll be happy with that much.
Yes, reasonably happy. They'd like to make it into 80 or 100 for no wicket.
Yeah.
So, but good platform so far.
I'd like to say both batsmen are in, but whereas Gabriels has worked his way to very nicely to those 21 runs of 40 deliveries, Wali Khan 10 of 38 has really not found his feet so far in this innings.
Yeah, he's struggling for rhythm. He hasn't hit the middle of the bat often enough. But I think you would maybe like to try and change his tact a little bit.
This one is, yeah.
And the bowlers have bowled well to
They
him.
bowl well. They bowl well. I must say. Hottentots, Holland
If
bowl
you
well
know
this
a
morning.
batsman is trying to attack you every delivery, your line has got to be spot on.
Yeah, but it also becomes predictable, you know, and that's where I think Wali Khan is, you know, he's just lost that bit, the predictability factor. Gabriels is facing. Shorter delivery.
Yes. All it takes is one or two to get you in the swing of things.
And that's what I feel with Wali.
Yeah.
I think he's got a short memory. I don't think he'll be too worried about the balls that he misses. And that's a key ingredient for a player of his style.
Yeah.
two more people walking down that that exit. Man, I'm gonna come with a sign next week. Kuala to Walikan, full
it's well
delivery,
bowled,
should
well
be a
played.
single. No, they decided not.
Yorker.
Yeah. Thanks for hitting that like button, guys. 10 likes, no comments yet. 47 watching. Kuala runs in again. Full delivery.
And he finally middles one. There's a man on the boundary. He should take it. And he takes it.
What a
Good
great
catch.
Fantastic catch. Oh, right on the boundary.
He
middled that one.
finally got one out the middle. But he had the protection there.
That was a fantastic grab.
Good
Really.
catch by the fielder on the boundary. It was flat and hard.
And United lose their first wicket in the 14th over, and that is the end of Walikan. 10 of 39 deliveries. And,
Struggled.
Struggled. And Noor Gabriels is coming to the crease. And both very good runners between the wickets. We always say that.
Yes.
But there's always that risk, that your calling has got to be spot on. I see Mahmoud Isaacs is going to get his second game.
It's been very good so far.
You were
Very
selected,
impressive.
man. What's your thoughts on the young Isaacs, the younger of the Isaacses?
No, very impressed. I liked what I see. Very accurate bowler. And fits nicely into this attack. So yeah, I like what I see. I like it. I like him a lot.
Paul bowler. And so far so good. So we're going to see more of conventional cricket now, man, that Walikan's out. I'd like to see more against Railun, just to see if he could, connect one or two. But these two Gabriels batted many times together last season and this season, so they got a very good understanding. And decent foundation.
Very good foundation. They would like to take this forward though. So there will be a little period of rebuilding now.
Yeah. And a right-hander leaves the ball. We didn't see that all morning. It's Kuala to Gabriels. Short delivery, and that's guided. Are you Sally Martin? Sally Martin is joining us today on comms. We've got a nice full house today in the commentary box. And that's the end of Kuala's third over.
Successful over for Hottentots Holland, getting the wicket of Walikan. But yeah, I mean, that one looked like it was coming.
It was coming
Unfortunately.
He managed to stay there for almost 40 balls. And like we said, 43 for 1. You'll take that any day.
Getting in,
Yeah, I think there's an event here. What?
It's a country festival.
It's going to be Railun to start his second over, bowling to Gabriels. Short delivery.
Nicely played. Sally, thoughts?
Assalamu alaikum, good morning everyone. Yeah, Maj, thoughts. I was watching on my way through, and I heard a lot of your commentary about Wali Khan. I think also remember with Wali Khan there's always a plan,
Exactly.
having him open, because we have obviously Imtiaz, which is more of a conventional opener, but there's always a tactic with Wali Khan coming in. It didn't pay off from a runs perspective and a strike rate perspective that we normally expect of him. However, if you think about the foundation that was laid, fall of a wicket is only happened now, and the score's 40. I think you would actually take that, considering
definitely.
it's the
I'll
first
take
time we're playing at the track and the deck that we have available. You actually never know until you've played your first game what to expect.
Yeah, look, it's playing quite nicely at the moment. The bounce and the carry looks good. Besides the one delivery from the stadium end that really took off over the keeper, missed everybody. Other than that, hasn't shown any gremlins yet, but those usually crop up in the second innings.
That's good feedback. So we should take this strip for the
For the Wits
for
game.
Wednesday.
Yes,
Well, Wits
absolutely.
game against Bluebells.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so we're playing Bluebells against United
On
at
Wednesday
the track
afternoon,
Wednesday. What time does it start?
3:45.
4:45.
We'll be live.
There was a special request from the Bluebells Cricket Club to come and play at the Greenpoint track. Some of them haven't played here before. Others are longing to come back and play at the track. So it will be hosted by United Cricket Club.
Yeah, looking forward to that one.
Who's making the akani?
It's actually some curry and rice. It'll be also good to see how the spinner's going. I see he's going quite well. It's
Yeah.
Mr. Railun. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's the brother-in-law of Rida Rauda that used to play here by us.
That's correct. I'm not
AKA
sure-
Ducky.
Yeah.
Not sure why Ducky's not here.
He's probably on the golf course or something.
But if he's Rida Rauda's brother-in-law, he must have a thick skin.
Absolutely.
But also looking at the spinner, it will be good to see because United's going in with 4 spinners with a possible 5th spinner. So to see how the deck holds up until then, but with a lot of sun baking down on it.
It should hold it together.
It's nice to see Taariq Gabriel's going in for the long haul. Excuse the pun.
Yeah. Nicely tucked away for one day on the leg side.
And this is probably what you're going to see now with Noor Gabriel's at the crease instead of Wali Khan.
Yeah,
The rotation of the strike. There's always that option of the quick single. That's one very good aspect of Noor especially. He always looking for that opportunity for the single. And I suppose that's what you need in when you're not hitting boundaries that much.
Yeah, look, I mean, there will be a period of a little rebuilding since the last wicket. But it's always good to rotate the strike.
It also seemed that Hottentots Holland, they were very disciplined this morning. Can I
must
safely
say
assume that sitting watching from the TV?
They definitely bowled very well. The seamers from both ends. They didn't give the batters much to work with.
I think Klaasen's figures was outstanding.
Yes, he was
Yeah.
very good.
Something like 7 overs for 8 or 9 runs or 10 runs or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Flicks that
clipped.
one. That should be 4.
That's a good 4. Good balance by Noor Gabriels. Just clipped it. Going down to fine leg, well, the vacant fine leg area. And that's 4 for Noor Gabriels. If you are making your way down to the track, just be a bit patient with the traffic coming in. There is the country festival happening at the Cape Town Stadium. The weather, I must say, is superb out here. Nick and I sitting with short sleeve sweaters. I'm not sure about Mudge. Mudge, what's up with the the soft shell jacket, they're getting cold.
In the shade, yeah, Sally.
Oh, good discipline again, good comeback. I think Majd didn't put enough sunblock on, that's why he's covering himself up.
I
Majd?
didn't put on any today.
Oh, he didn't put on any,
It's
okay.
in the car for later.
For later,
And
okay.
the sun is actually out.
Make sure you keep some for Wednesday as well, sir. There's nothing beautiful than the key point track on the Saturday morning.
Yeah, good cricket as well.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Gabriel's always the keen runner, always looking for that quick
Well,
single.
there's two Gabriels now at the crease.
Yeah,
So Noor, always looking
Noor's
for it,
always looking for
100%,
that.
100%. And good call by the non-striker Taariq, sending him back. Also looks like it's close to the drinks break as well.
Yeah. Kuala runs in.
Full toss,
Low full
push.
toss.
Yeah. But like you said, they're bowling to their field. Stacked offside field, keeping it disciplined on the offside. So even though it's a full toss, I mean, still you have to find the gap.
Yeah, there hasn't
You have
been
to find
many
the gap.
boundary
Yeah.
deliveries, from what I can say.
So that seems like the first drinks breaks of the innings. The current score is, Majdi?
It is 54 for 1 after 16.
So that was an opening stand of about 48, 46, something like that.
Yes.
It's a good opening stand
It's a good
by United. So I think it's the game is fairly evenly poised, playing on a new deck as well. Yeah, you like to see that. You like to see building partnerships, especially at the beginning, fighting for your runs, being disciplined, and being patient.
The most interesting thing, or good thing I would say so far from this wicket, was to see the carry. That's a good sign. And both ends, there was the odd one that kept a bit low, but other than that, the carry was been very good.
So you say you'll get carry. Fahmi Sasman don't need to stand up for you on Wednesday. You can stand back.
Absolutely. In terms of a score, Sally, what would you think?
We're looking
this
at the 16th over, 17th over now, so we're probably at 3 runs over. I think the crucial part is after the drinks break, the first drinks break. This too depends on the plan what the coach and the captain has in play, but I think they should continue for the next 5-6 overs as they are, and then start looking to up it. And try to get as close to the 180-200 mark. But that's again dependent on the fall of wickets.
Yeah.
If we keep wickets in hand, then we can definitely do that. And I think what has been the thread of the story of United in the first 2 one-day games is that cluster of wickets that we had falling. And I think, when it comes to the 50 over game, it's about partnerships. It's always been the thing, whether it's test cricket, whether it's 2-day cricket, the longer format, shorter format. It's just partnerships is crucial in the batting.
It's always
side of
handy to
things.
have wickets in hand towards the end of your innings, because then you can play with more freedom.
Absolutely, and I think the benefit of having partnerships is that you have batsmen there that have assessed the condition, assessed the pitch, they're in, and they need to be in there for the long haul. And looking at the way Taariq Gabriels has been applying himself, and I hope I don't put the markers on him being a commentator. I hope he continues with that role.
Yes.
We've seen us put up big score in the past, in the previous season where he batted through, and everyone batted around him. So hopefully that's the message given by the coach and the captain during this drinks break.
Yeah, he's sort of the anchor batsman for this team, and batting around him the thing is with him, he's not only an anchor. He can open up, and he puts bad balls away. But yeah, if he can bat through and the rest of the team bats around him, that will just make everything easier.
I must say, standing here and looking at the ground, and considering our situation, sharing it with the rugby, with SK Homers and Young Stars, I must say it's grown quite nicely. If I look over
short space.
Yeah, over the last 2 weeks, you and I have been here quite often every week, and we've seen it quite bare. The council and the groundsmen have been scarifying, but it seemed like it's growing nicely.
It is. It will obviously take a bit more time.
Absolutely.
As the season progresses, and with the hotter days coming, it will give the grass a chance to grow back some.
But it's encouraging what you said about the deck, that it's carrying through nicely.
Carrying through nicely, especially on this end.
Especially on this end. But we know also in the morning on the track it does carry through nicely. The afternoon is probably, like Abdullah Wahi used to say, the tide comes in. Hey? Then you have him and Majdi and Rashid Bosch Pittis bowling on one side, wicket to wicket stuff.
That's all you need.
So it's Raylun again, bowling from the city end, or like Anis Davids used to say, the Casablanca end. Just pushed over into mid wicket. Or pushed again into the mid wicket area. You know, we're sitting at the angle and looking at this angle. It seems like, why are you going back to that one?
Yeah.
You know, that always...
It doesn't look like it's short enough.
Gives me heart palpitations. But it seems like he's trusting the deck. And he's timing it nicely through there. But you know, both these batsmen are quite tall. So their stress should be good. But when I see these tall batsmen go back like that, it just gives me a bit of heart palpitations.
For the one that keeps low. Nicely played. Should be an easy
some
one.
air. Raylun giving it a bit of air. Noor just punching it down. It was a bit of a risky one. I don't think I would have taken that one.
You think so?
No, I don't think so. But I think because what made it good is the minute he hit it, he called for that single. So it's a good single for Noor. Nice giving air. Push down the ground.
That should just be the order of the day for now. Milk some runs with the spinner, and then assess the other end, the bowlers on the other end. But keep the scoreboard ticking. Should be the name of the game. Fantastic shot.
It's just held up, going down.
It's going down.
And it's going down. Great shot by Noor Gabriel. Shot of the day.
That was definitely shot of the day, and considered of the field with the grass is thicker.
Thicker, yeah.
Eat that very hard.
But it didn't slow up too much. It carried on. It continued.
It's more that
great shot there by Noor Gabriel through the covers for 4. And like you said, they pick up the bad one and rotating nicely. So in that over, you had already 6. And we have.
Assalamu alaikum, Mr. Isaacs. How are you?
It's another easy singles, 7 runs.
Youngsters looking good, myself.
And we welcome Mr. Shamil Isaacs from the Western Province Umpires Association. Mr. Isaacs, welcome to the track. Your youngster moved to United Cricket Club, Mahmoud Isaacs. You seem like a very happy man.
Yeah,
welcome.
Shukran, man, shukran. And I think it's doing his cricket wonders, you know, to play up a level. And Yeah, I'm happy to see that he's doing well and he's enjoying himself here at the club. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been a great addition to our seam attack. There's a bit of a similarity between him and his older brother Rafik in terms of bowling style and action, but he's fitted in nicely in our seam attack.
No, alhamdulillah, I'm happy for that. And like I said, yeah, look, he's happy. He's made the move, and he's happy with his teammates and everything. So, yeah, no, look, everything all the best for the whole team going. Future, inshallah.
Nice chatting to you. Nice always seeing you by the Green Point track, Shamil.
Same here, man. Sorry. Go
Take care,
well.
mate. Inshallah. Good luck.
So Gwala continues from the stadium end. Oh, it's a big shout, but
It looks like it's sliding down leg.
that looked like so to me.
I think there was quite a few LBW shouts from Kuala. As I came in, I heard you guys the shouts for LBW, and your constant remark it's going down, and I can see clearly, that is going down. I think Noor might have felt he missed out a bit because again there's a vacant, there's no fine leg, so he possibly missed out on that shot.
So Mr. Rhoda says he's making an appearance. I hope he's going to
nice
have
one.
some words with us on the mic when he arrives. So hurry up, Rida. We're waiting for you.
That was just nicely clipped off the hip by Noor. Easy one. He's looking for the two, always looking for the mistake in the field. And you can see the intent in his running at the moment. So after the drinks break, the run rate seemed to just, the intensity I suppose, not the run rate but the intensity. There was 7 runs in the last over against the spinner alone.
Yeah, it's a good rotation of strike. And with the field is dropping a bit deep, there's always a chance. And the batsmen, yes, they should look for the ones and twos.
I just picked up from the spinner alone that he's giving it a bit of air. Has that been the case since he started his spell?
It has actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well
that's
played.
Brilliant shot.
Oh,
You can't bowl
fantastic
there to
play by
Taariq.
Taariq Gabriels. Kuala came in short. It was head height, and he controlled it quite nicely, playing it
Absolutely.
back with a
I was
square.
just gonna say,
And there is a square leg
there's a square
boundary
leg, but
fielder.
that was quite fine.
Fine, yeah.
But he always looked in control of that, and he easily beat square leg, deep square leg there. Earlier on in his innings, he hit one over long on for 6 as well, and yeah, he's looking in good nick. Coming around the wicket. Okay.
Again, nice.
Just works that one off his hip.
And I think that's what the batsman needs to be doing. Bad ball came, put it away, and then just looking to rotate and get off the strike, getting that single. And it's 5 runs off the over again. Actually 6 runs off the over.
Without taking any risks.
See you, Anik Abrams. See you later. And Rayloon continues from the city end, Casablanca end. Given some air, nice line, bit foolish, just pushed back by Taariq Gabriels, who's watching Rayloon very carefully. Ooh, dodgy single. That was quite a dodgy single by Taariq Gabriels, hitting it straight to mid-off. Ball popped up nicely into the fielder's hand.
Yeah, I mean, they got a packed offside field, so risky one, but
That was a very risky. I think if the fielder had a direct hit, that was gone. Definitely gone, because the ball popped up nicely into the fielder's hand. A bit of a misjudgment in terms of how deep the fielder
how
is there
deep the
much.
fielder was. But 67 for 1 after 18.3, they'll be happy with that.
Yeah, and that's a clear indication that we're over the 60 mark before the 20th over. So the run rate has increased since the drinks break.
Yeah, they're going at 3.7 at the moment, which is pretty good going.
Oh, another dodgy single, misfield by the mid-on fielder. Bit of hesitation by Noor, but coming back.
And just
But what that does is also puts fielders under pressure.
Fielders under pressure, absolutely. Just an update from the second team, United versus Claremont at Claremont, and the score is 59 for 2 after 33.3 overs. And at the moment for United is Fredericks on 11 runs and Saeed Dolly on 16.
Actually, it looks like there's a change of bowlers on the stadium end,
Okay,
or
so
the Millie Point end. Let's call it the stadium end. Gwala has completed his overs. Maybe you want to give us a rundown of the scores there.
68 for 1.
His figures.
So Gwala was 5 overs, no maidens, 1 for 20. Looks like another spinner.
Oh, it looks like a seam bowler because the wicket keeper standing back.
Okay.
Maybe just a bit of a shorter run up though. Starts again off on that offside. It's a Yasin Jakut.
Yasin Jakut, okay.
A couple of these names sound very familiar. Maybe Ridar Roda can inform us. Oh,
so
punch
lovely
through the covers. Full toss by
No,
Noor
full toss.
Gabriels. Oh,
Gonna be
stop
cut off on the
nicely.
boundary. Good fielding.
2 runs for Noor Gabriels. I see there's a Yasin Railun and a Yasin Jakut. Maybe Rhoda can inform us. Are those from the Seagulls? Seagulls is also all the way from the Strand, the golfers from the Strand. Names sound very familiar.
Defends that for no run.
Just an update to those coming down to the track. If you are coming down to the track, please use the Portswood Road entrance. The main entrance gate is closed because of the country festival that's happening. Oh, down leg side. Given a wide by the umpire. I see they pushed out a fine leg down, giving a bit of cover to the bowler.
Yes. Jakut continues. Just defend. Noor just defends that to cover for no run. It's been tight on that off stump so far. Oh, and he swivels that while he pulls that to the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot.
Just swiveled on the back foot and placed it nicely there, Maj by Noor Gabriels. Again, another over, and I think that's another boundary. That's 3 consecutive boundaries in 3 overs. So again, United batsmen looking good and comfortable and assessing the conditions quite nicely, and also taking advantage with the change of bowling. And that's the end of the over. The first over by, if I'm not mistaken, it's Jakut, Yasin Jakut. And he went for 7 runs in his first over. Maji just took a break and making sure that he's covered in sunblock.
Got to protect yourself from the harsh African sun.
Absolutely. And it seems tomorrow we have some rain again.
Yeah, I believe so. 90% chance of rain.
Pushed down the ground by Taariq. And the gap's starting to appear a bit more in the field, Maj.
Yes, as the field is spread now, there's a lot more opportunities to get those 1s and 2s.
Ooh.
Cut that away. Was looking to muscle that one.
Muscle that one.
Just didn't get good enough contact on it.
And nice, a good fielding by the boundary fielder on that side. I think he was backing up quite nicely to prevent the second one from coming back, because it was a misfield by the mid-on fielder.
Oh, no. I heard it. 2 sounds there.
Yeah, I think he got a big stride in as well.
And
It
he got
looks
a
like
big stride.
slightly high as well.
Yeah.
Yasin just asking, oh no, Raylun, just asking the umpire. Seems to be a bit hard done by from his reaction. Oh, it's Yasin Raylun and Yasin Jakut, 2 Yasins.
Ooh, that should be wide. Must have flicked
Oh,
the thigh
by the
pad.
reaction of the bowler and the fielder, seemed like there was a bit of a drop catch there. A bit of an edge there. Because the umpire didn't call a wide or
Yeah.
anything, so he did something.
Definitely flicked something on the way there.
Oh, Raylun giving that one a bit more air. It doesn't look like he's turning it much. Everything seemed to be sliding a bit down there.
Yeah.
But-
Change of pace. Yeah, now. Yeah, there.
And I think it's just with the angle of the ball drifting in that might have saved him on Taariq Gabriels on that LBW decision. But good over from
Good over, good
Yasin.
tight over. Asking a lot of questions. seconds. Lima sesuai. Pasal sesuai. Nicely driven there, straight to extra cover.
It's that part of the innings where you have your round field, you have a bit more protection on the boundary as well, and bowlers bowling wicket to wicket.
Yeah.
Oh, well guided by Noor Gabriels, and the ball is racing away.
Before,
and that's going to be four.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Opened the face deliberately. And beat the man there.
And the outfield seems quick on this side. Normally it holds up on that side, but they cut it nicely.
That's quick on the side, compared to the side.
That's
Definitely.
good. Very well played by Noor Gabriels. But like I said, it's that time of the innings where bowlers are going to bowl wicket to wicket, try to be disciplined. It's going to be up to the batsman to try and
manufacture
something. Look at running hard. So it's good. It's a good battle of attrition. Patience in that.
Tactically as well. Oh, it's well played. Fantastic shot.
Another bad delivery by Yasin Jakud.
And swivels nicely again.
Ball sat up nicely.
Yes. But
and Noor dispatched it to the mid-wicket
Noor
boundary.
very strong in that area as well.
But I mean, with that pace, you can't be bowling that length. Let's be honest about that much.
Gotta get it full.
And both these batsmen are looking for that short ball.
Yes, they're just waiting for it.
And it wasn't to say the first boundary guided down to third man was a bad ball. I think the length was good. It was a good shot though. But Yasin coming a bit short on that one. Again.
Well played again. So yeah, the run rate has picked up quite nicely. Score is now 85 for 1 after 21.5 overs.
And like we spoke at the break, we were watching Yasin's bowler's ball. Oh, nicely again, clip, just for 1.
And Noor has raced to 27 of 33 balls.
Fantastic.
5 boundaries.
And like we were chatting during the drinks break, it would be interesting to hear what the instructions were from the coaches and what they decided as a batting unit collectively, how we're going to take on this part of the innings. And we mentioned that not losing a wicket is critical in this instance, but also looking to up the tempo in terms of runs, whether it's singles and not taking too much risk. And it seemed like that was the plan, much.
Yeah, I mean, at the drinks break, the run rate was at about 3.5, 3.7 runs per over, and it's now at 4. And these two just getting a nice little partnership building here and going at a good clip.
And like both you and I, Maj, we're on the selectors panel, and it's probably one of the messages we gave to the batsmen is that you're all getting starts, and it's about capitalizing on those starts. Yeah. And it's nice to see that we're only 1 wicket down at this stage. Guys are listening.
Yeah, that's a good sign. And if these two can just take it nice and deep, it will give the next batsman coming in a lot more freedom.
Oh, big oik.
Missed stumping there.
No, I think it just missed the stumps. But I think that was a oik more than a cricket shot by Noor. Lost his shape completely and missed that one. But I think Raylun is a wild old character, just varying it with a pace.
Yeah.
And with his flight.
Not looking to turn the ball too much.
But the variation in terms of his flight and speed, absolutely. So that Noor's eyes lit up for that one, but the pace wasn't there.
Slowed it right down.
This is a great battle, and I'm enjoying watching Raylun from the side. Oh, and he flied that one, and he dispatched it over the long off boundary for a 6. Great shot by Noor Gabriels.
That was right in his
And
area.
that was in the area, completely in the area. Fantastic shot. Raylun just strayed a bit on that line, went a bit wider.
Went a bit wide
And with Noor's long arms, he managed to
gave
just
him
free
the freedom
arms.
to get
Absolutely.
inside the line and whack it over long on. And that's his third 6 of the innings.
Noor?
Yeah. No. Oh, sorry.
I think that's Noor's first 6 of the innings.
Yeah. Taariq is in 2.
Okay, it ended up being a good over for United. What was a good over for Hottentots Holland, because Raylun was bowling pretty well up until that stage, inducing also a false stroke from Noor during that over. But Noor, being patient, waited for one in his area and dispatched that bad ball quite nicely over the long off area for 6.
So Noor is hit 5-4, is in the 6 now.
Okay. And United is?
The score now is 92 for 1 after 22 overs.
The run rate is clearly up the Majdi.
Yeah, it's now at 4.10. And it's been good cricket shots. It hasn't been slugging and some mixture of running as well.
Very good point, Majdi. Very good point. It hasn't been, it's been good cricket, good batting. You know,
It hasn't been reckless.
Yeah, absolutely. It hasn't been reckless. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you much. And it seems like there is a bowling change. Another spinner coming on.
Yeah.
Coming from the from the stadium.
Stadium end.
So Yasin could finish his spell. First spell, 2 overs, 16 runs. So he took some stick there, but But going through the bowling scorecard, the pick of the bowlers had to be Kurtley Klaasen. 6 overs, 10 runs, 1.7 runs to the over.
Yeah, no, he was outstanding.
You're not sure who the bowler is at this moment. Just waiting for the scoreboard to update.
Oh. Just defends that one off the back foot.
Waleed Smith. I heard a Wale.
Gave that one a little bit of air. That one turned away.
That was a nice one. We saw a bit of purchase there, but
Yeah. And he tempted him to have a drive at it.
well watched by Taariq.
That should be one. Looking for the second, but that would have been the wrong call.
I'm just looking at the action of Waleed Smith. Bit of a round arm action, making the ball come in flatter and no bounce on that. But the one where Taariq left, he was a bit higher in his arm action and the ball just looped and turned.
And turned
gave
quite
a bit of
yeah.
purchase there. So we're going to see a bit of a mixture here.
Turn again.
Oh, quick single. Oh, okay. Very well called. But hesitation by Noor on the side, but Taariq was always going to come back. He was always going to take that one.
And it was his call.
And it was his call. Imagine watching the T20s. I think it's not SA20, the provincial.
Oh, last night.
Yeah. Quick single again. It's just good running. This is really good running by Taariq Gabriels and Noor Gabriels.
Yeah.
He's just hitting it in the gap, but quick calls. Off the mark immediately.
Confident calls.
Absolutely. And they're just making sure the scoreboard tick over. Yeah, last night the Western Province took on the Titans.
The Titans, unfortunately, Western Province losing by what, 30 runs?
Yeah.
They actually did well to get that. At one stage they were 4 down for not many.
Yeah.
And a couple of comical runouts, I have to say.
Yes, especially at the start of it.
At the start of it, I
was.
mean, and even the batsmen coming in afterwards, they were very tentative in the way they were running between the wickets, which was not a good look.
Yeah.
But they managed to get a partnership in the middle, Eddie Moore. And who else was it? That was
this youngster came in.
Whitehead, very impressive.
Whitehead, yeah.
Very impressive. Sax boy.
But I think what rattled the batting lineup was that
the Titans
ball,
pace attack.
Yeah. Of Gerard Kutsia to Mpongwana.
Wow! No,
that was accurate and fast.
He was bowling with good pace, I must say, Gerald Kutsia. But in the end, the Titans, their pace attack was very good.
Yeah, and unlucky to Salih Nakadin in the team. For making it that far, and also Qasim Adams part of the coaching side.
Yeah.
So we have another bowling change.
Just like to send a shout out to Mr. Rayan Desai.
Yes.
Hope you're having a good day there, buddy.
And we have Fuad Bihardin who is bowling from the Casablanca end.
95 for 1 is the score now.
Oh, quick call. Very good running again. Very good running. Very good running. He knew exactly where he was going to place and it was off immediately.
And it was off, that's the thing. The minute you hesitate, that is when you're going to get yourself into trouble.
And it's always nice when your non-striker is backing you.
Yeah.
And Noor was off the mark immediately.
I mean,
but if you look at these guys, the two of them batting, they have long legs. I mean, 2-3 strides and they're down.
Yeah. They get there quickly. Fit young lads. Oh, that's...
And there's a bye.
Some buys.
One bye and a wide. Or 2 wides.
2 wides.
2 wides. Looks like a youngster bowling here. Yes. Maybe if there's someone from Hottentots Holland that can maybe just tell us about the youngster, or is it the youngster, or the bowling attack, and Fuad Bihardin bowling at this moment.
Cracking shot. Unfortunate that the fielder just got a...
Coming back, he's coming back.
Oh
no!
That shot actually deserved the boundary and he hit it very hard.
Noor Gabriels coming back on the second was a bit in trouble there.
He was.
But it looked like the bowler made a bit of a hash of that.
That was, yeah.
If he had to take it, then maybe it would have been close. But I think he hit the stumps without the ball.
In a good position to take the stumps off.
And Noor putting in the big dive. And that's 100 up for United Cricket Club. 100 for 1 after 24.3 overs. Solid foundation.
That one is just slightly lower.
Seems a bit of a skiddy bowler.
Yes.
Hey, he's not much bounce. Even that one was just back of a length but kept low. But again, it seemed like especially Taariq trusting the wicket.
Yeah.
And that's a good sign for us for the season.
And that last season was the problematic end.
Yes.
It was creeping. Even in the last game for the seconds.
Yes.
That side was the problematic side. But it's looking better. What I noticed of last week's pitch was the soil was crumbly. But Good sign so far.
Oh, that
Okay.
one kept a bit low.
I think when the ball is a lot older also, that's when the low bounce comes into play.
And there we got some feedback on Fuad Hardin. He is in his early 20s, and he's a bit of a part-time bowler but he's a batsman that can bowl a bit, and that's from Ridar Roda. Thanks, Roda.
Sounds like a description of Mr. Roda himself. Part-time bowler, more of a batsman.
I thought it was the other way around, but okay, we never know with Roda, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Connors would trust his information, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, Waleed Smith continuing from the stadium in. Carefully watched by Noor. I'm surprised they didn't have the spinners bowl in tandem.
True. It's always tricky in the middle period to have spin on both ends.
And there's that playing on the back foot. Mudge, whilst palpitations. But also, if you pick up how Waleed is, one is tossing it above the other line, the other one's just coming a bit flatter. And I think the flatter one is actually getting the
And
guys
also
in the bit of...
coming around the wicket to a right-hander.
Yeah.
It's, you're taking LBW out of it basically.
Ooh. Bit of hesitation there. I think it was good not to take that single.
There's never a run there.
Yeah, it was never a run. But I think it's again the intent by the two batsmen.
Hit that.
Oh.
There's a man on the boundary.
Man on the boundary.
Should take it.
Oh, and he's taken it.
He's taken a good catch there.
I
lost his footing slightly as he was taking it.
And that is Noor Gabriels, who was caught on the square leg boundary. Bit of a long up on that side. I'm sure he's disappointed that he didn't dispatch it or place it better. But he picked out
the fielder, and it was a good catch.
I think it's fairly a regulation on the boundary. He didn't have to move much. But I think Noor would be disappointed with that, and he didn't dispatch it. But nevertheless, good partnership. Noor Gabriel's innings comes to an end. He looked fantastic, and just be disappointed that he got out on 35. And we have another left-hander coming in. It seems like it is the captain, Taariq Hamilton, coming in. United at the moment 100 for 2, if I'm not mistaken.
100 for 2. And good knock by Noor. 35 or 44 balls, 5 fours and a 6.
And it just seemed like something was got to give in that over, because Waleed was bowling. You stick to bowling from around the wicket to the right-hander, and there was one false shot in there that went to the offside off Noor's edge, but there looks like a bit of how do I say, something was going to give, basically
attempting some risky things there. And he got the short one that he was looking for. Unfortunately, just finding the fielder on square leg boundary.
If I'm not mistaken, Waleed Smith is also one of the key batsmen in the team, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Nicely defended by the skipper. So 2 left-handers at the crease now. Flatter, and he tickles that one down.
Played nicely by Nick.
In the vacant.
Bad short delivery.
You could see the plan. He was going for the quicker one. The bowler.
And excellently put away by Taariq Hamilton for 4.
Taariq is never going to miss that.
And we reach the second half of the United batting innings. 25 overs down and into the next 25. So solid foundation has been put down. 2 wickets only down. Again, it will be very interesting to hear what is the plan going into the next 25 overs. But I believe nothing different has to, nothing has to change. A lot of the same.
I mean, that previous partnership didn't feel like it was, like we said, reckless, and yet the runs were flowing nicely. So something similar would definitely help.
And I think it's also a good time for the skipper to walk in.
Yes.
Just to take that lead as well, and lead the next 25 overs. So basically, we have both skippers. We have the vice captain and we have the captain at the wicket. So also a good time for United to have those two in.
Ooh. One kicked a bit low.
Did keep a bit low. But like we said, he's a bit of a skiddy bowler.
Oh, this.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. The keeper dropped the ball.
That would have been a sad end to Taariq's innings.
That would have been. But it looked like the wicket keeper dropped that one coming in.
But an indecision there between the spare.
But I think that was never a run.
It's never a run, yeah.
I think Taariq just needs to settle now after Noor has left, because with Noor there he was always picking up the gap nicely, so he doesn't need to panic or anything, just settle down, build another partnership.
Just build their rhythm a little bit of batting together.
There we go, a lot more confident. Well watched. Nice over by the youngster, Mr. Biardin. Just making sure he's on that area, making sure the batsmen play at every single ball. I don't know, you mentioned Rayan Desai earlier on. There's something about this bowler that reminds me of Rayan. You know? He's always
Similar skiddy action.
Yeah, in your face, making sure you play, etc. I'm sure Rayan is missing out now on the cricket, so he's seeing his two brothers involved in the game, back with the vets, and he's probably hoping, wishing that he's 40 at this moment.
He's promised me to come bowl to us in the nets, but hasn't fulfilled that promise yet. So we're waiting on that, Desi.
Rayan, we hope to see you on Wednesday. And Waleed continues from the stadium in. Facing Anik Hamilton.
With some
Punch nicely down.
Driven.
Oh, well field. Oh, it's gone through. It's gone through.
Oof.
Oh, it's just stopped.
Just stopped there.
Oh, and they come back for the third. Very good running by Anik.
That was a definite boundary there. Stop by the fielder.
Yeah, absolutely.
That slight hand he got.
Just look like a period where Taariq just needs to settle down again. Struggling to find the gaps like he did early on with Noor.
Yeah.
But I think that's where patience comes in again.
But he strikes me as a patient guy. He
Yeah,
wanted
he
to get
is.
to him.
Oh, and
that
it's a
was-
full toss that was given. Bad delivery.
And given the
This-
treatment it deserved,
Dispatched by Taariq over the cow, into the cow area for 4 runs. 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. Like we said, just patience. There's going to be good balls and there's going to be bad balls.
yeah, it's about capitalizing when it does arrive. And Taariq has been doing that all innings.
And Taariq moves into the 40s.
Yeah,
44.
3 4s, 2 6s.
Very well watched. I think that one just looks like it settled him down also a bit. And there's 7 runs in that over again. But we are Nelson, feet up.
Ooh.
Ooh,
And Nelson produces a
bit of a scare.
scare there. That one kept low. And it's the end of the over. 107 for 2.
Yeah, Maj, what's your thoughts now in the we play, the wet season has started. The buzz is going. Nice to have the Desai brothers back.
Yes, very good additions. Yeah, it's been brilliant so far.
Just before you come in there, Maj, there's our latest from the second team, Muiz Fredericks, who's joined us from Wynberg Cricket Club, has scored 50. He's 50 not out. Well done, Muiz.
That's brilliant.
Fantastic young lad.
That is brilliant news.
Keep going, keep going.
And they've taken the score to 128 for 2. That's good going by the pair of them.
Give us that update there, Maj.
So Saeed Dolly's on 40 not out.
Oh, wow.
Off 55 deliveries. And Moise Fredericks 53 off 73 balls.
That's what we've been asking of them.
And it's the 25th over now. That's good signs. So from here on in, they should get a good total at the end.
And I think Muiz is what I've seen of him and what I've heard of him. He can bat. He's a good addition to our club. He's going to put a lot of pressure on our batsmen. And Saeed Dolly, I'm happy. I've always been a fan of Saeed.
Saeed also. Very compact technique. Good to watch.
Oh.
That's brilliant shot.
Cut away.
Back cut. It's racing down to the boundary for 4.
No chance in stopping that. Great square cut by the captain and
And
Hamilton.
Quickly onto that, and more importantly, he split the fielders.
And if you look at that, that was 5 deliveries. I'm talking across overs. 5 deliveries and there's 11 runs in that.
Yeah.
The 3, the 2 boundaries as well. Very well
Solidly
watched.
defends that one.
And this is what you like to see. You like to see if after you hit the boundary, what is the batsman going to do next? And the bowler. And the bowler followed up with a very good delivery and it's well respected and watched by the batsman as well.
Just dabs at your
just
third
dabbed
man for 1.
This one took off slightly. It seemed like Mr. Biharin is just generating a bit more pace now and putting some effort into that.
Looking to target the pads of the left-hander.
There's 5 runs in that over. Fuad Biharin comes to his over comes to an end. And as we're sitting here, we're seeing more and more people starting coming into the ground. I suppose why it's not coming in as quickly as we thought because of the traffic, I guess.
Traffic getting here is it's a bit of a
It's a
mission.
bit of a mission, but I see some people filling up the stadium here by United, the Greenpoint track.
That's wide. Looking to dart the odd one into the stumps.
That's the flat one that is.
Oh.
Oh.
Missed out there.
I think he missed out, but I think
But
he's also thinking about he's in it for the
Yeah,
long
look
haul.
at that one. It's a bit of an awkward one. So, good decision to just get the one.
Yeah, you know, those are the full tosses that you get out with
you
as
out,
well. Yeah.
Absolutely. Just defends that one back to the bowler. Nicely driven again. For no run. Oh, drives that
scooped.
one.
Oh, and it spun away from him.
Slightly uppishly
And they're
there.
coming back for two. That was very well bowled by Smith.
Yes.
It took a bit of pace off it, outside the off-stump. Committed, got Taariq committed to the drive.
Tempted him to drive at it.
Yeah, and he got
Took the
him.
bait
Mm.
and just short of the fielders. Ooh. iPad,
Oh, it's just the
iPad.
iPad. Another good over by Smith. Just an update by the second side. Second side is 136 for 2 after 26 overs.
That is good going. That is
Yeah.
good going.
Muiz Fredericks on 54 not out and Saeed Dali on 47 not out. And that run rate is at 5.23 in Claremont. Also a nice venue to play at.
Very nice venue to play at.
Value for runs there.
Yes.
Outfield.
A
quite-
or the B.
Or the B, yeah.
But it's nice to see Saeed getting some runs
Absolutely.
this season, and definitely one to watch in terms of first team cricket. He strikes me as quite a controlled type of batsman.
Yeah, he's a batsman that looks to bat throughout the innings. He's good between the wickets
Good
as well.
between the wickets. The perfect middle overs guy.
Oh, good running
Good
again.
stuff. Good cricket once again. Oh, and some overthrows here.
Overthrows.
The bowler wouldn't be happy with that at all.
Again, the two batsmen assessing the situation quite nicely here.
And away.
Yeah, very much aware that the fielders have pushed back onto the circle a bit and they're laying a bit deep. That packed offside field, you see it's a bit thinner now.
Yeah.
It's not so packed at the moment.
123 for 2. Oh, just got the bottom of the bat there. Okay, just defends that to mid wicket. And the bowler is Fuad Piadin. A lovely shot again.
Oh, great shot.
Classic
Lovely
straight drive.
shot. Lovely shot. Well covered by the long on field as
Yeah.
well.
So Gabriel's moves to 49. And that's off 91 balls. Oh, yeah, no, pull your call. Pull your call.
And that's
Nice.
50 up
Yeah,
for
that's
Taariq Gabriels. Very well played, Taariq
Excellent
Gabriels. 50 up.
Assessed the
50 up,
situation
young lad.
perfectly, read the wicket,
Read the
And
conditions pretty
read the
well.
conditions pretty well, and it's provided that anchor for the United innings. Long may it continue.
And it's exactly what the batting unit required. And that has always been his job, to stay there and assess the condition and let everyone bat around him. So, and he's done that.
He's done that.
Really,
Played his
really
role
well.
to perfection.
Again, very good running by the guys.
The advantage of having a batsman that's in like him at the moment is the new batters can take their time and they're not under pressure to score from the get-go. Like Taariq has just eased his way in and he's now starting to score a bit more freely.
Oh, and
goes over
Taariq
long
opening
on.
up.
That should be 4.
And that's 4 runs for Taariq Gabriels.
The bowler just, his line was straight,
Flighted it a bit.
flighted it a bit.
Although there was a man back, he still took it on. He
still
went
took it on.
very
He had
straight.
confidence. The long on is very wide. So if you go over the bowler's head, you're always in with a chance. Good comeback here by the bowler.
But flatter. Again, very well watched.
Yeah, good cricket.
So, Walid Smith just pushing it a bit through. Oh, and flight
it's a
through that one up a
fantastic
bit.
shot.
And Taariq opened up and hit him over the mid-off area for 4. Down to the nets. Much as I have a chat about Taariq Gabriels and the fantastic innings of 58 he's on now at the moment. I think his strike rate, well, look, his strike rate is just below 60. He's hit 2 6s and 4 4s. I'm not too worried about the strike rate. Well, it's on 60.
Not
But
worried at all.
he's done exactly what an opening batsman
Yes.
needed to do, especially in the long format.
Like I was telling Taariq earlier on, he's got a classical opener's technique, very strong defensively, and he can attack, and he puts away loose balls. He's just an all-round fantastic guy.
And what I
Fantastic
saw
batsman.
watching him now at the moment is just the patience. I thought he went through a bit of a period where he was struggling to get off the runs, trying to take quicker, dodgy runs, if I can put it, quick runs, singles. But then he settled down.
Yeah.
And now that he's settled down, he recognized the balls in his area and he put it away. And I think that's the critical point.
Yeah.
Balls in his area that he dispatched of it. So well battered Taariq Gabriels, who's currently on 58 not out.
Yeah. From his point of view, he would like to take it right through to the end and end up with 100.
Oh,
Lovely
stroke
of the
through
bat.
the. And just an update from the second team. Saeed Dolly's got his 50, 52. Well batted, young man.
That's
Very
good to
well
see.
batted.
Very good to see.
And Muiz moved quickly to 60. So the two of them going very nicely.
Oh,
Oh,
And I'm sure the batsmen in the second team are enjoying themselves on that Claremont wicket compared to the wicket they played on last week.
Yeah. And like we said, the conditions are cricket conditions are always good at Claremont.
At Claremont. Again, the bowler just sticking to his straight line.
But I'm picking up that if you look at Taariq, he seemed to be a bit more assertive now, with a bit more intent. And I think he just waited for that 50, and I think it's just a milestone for any batsman to get their first 50 in the beginning of the season.
Yeah. I think he was safe there, but he's definitely got the measure of the wicket at the moment.
He does.
Shot selection has been excellent.
Seemed to me Taariq got pinned by the fielder. Maj, I can see now why you got your soft shell jacket. There is a bit of a nip in the air.
Yes, absolutely. I was actually lucky to have it. It was lying on my back seat. Well, I've been freezing like you.
I'm not freezing really. I think it's enough to keep me warm. Looks like we are nearing the second innings break. Sorry.
Driven nicely again. No run though.
Yeah, it seemed like we lost our first wicket at our fourth wicket, or third wicket at the second team. Moises LBW for 60. Well batted young lad with a strike rate of 74.
No.
And in came Imad Levy, the all-rounder, bowling all-rounder I'll call him.
Yeah, he's more than handy with a bat. I've seen a couple of swashbuckling innings by him.
Yeah.
So he's a guy that will take the game forward. Well bowled, well played.
Oh, full toss. Majdi, who's the bowler that we have bowling from that side now? Is it Gwala?
That's Gwala.
It's
Yes.
Gwala. Okay. Again, interesting decision to not bowl the spin through. What do you think about that?
Yeah,
I mean,
surprisingly,
yeah.
he was doing a good job there. But I think those two boundaries maybe just changed the mind of the captain. Oh, and he didn't get all of that.
Oh!
That should have
pushed
been
it over the
down his
boundary
throat.
for six.
That should have been down his throat. He didn't get all of it, Taariq. And
Got
the
a bit
man
of-
was stationed there.
Station is straight to him. And he parried it over the boundary rope for 6.
It was even a good height.
I think like Anik would say, it was easy. Fingers up, fingers up.
Fingers up.
Straight in the
It was flying, but still, I mean, you expect the boundary fielder to take
That is a regulation catch.
It's a regulation catch. Straight to him. He didn't need to move much. And would have been a big wicket for Hottentots had they got him.
Nicely tucked off the hips.
Looks like a plan they're trying to Taariq to entice that shot.
But again, look, it was in his area. I think he just got a bit of a toe on it.
Got a toe on it. He didn't get all of it.
Seemed like he was a bit early on it. Because he hit it well in front of square.
Yes. Did he go for 6?
It went for 6.
Oh, that's even more
The
painful.
fielder
As
patted
the
it or
fielder.
pushed it over the boundary. And we have a very honourable guest. We have Uncle Baby Darwin, the legend of United Cricket Club. Uncle Baby, we are live on YouTube. How are you doing, Uncle Baby?
Come chat me through this.
No, come Uncle Baby. I mean, we have to. You have to.
No, I'm just enjoying the sunshine. I don't even know what the score is. To tell you the truth, I think it's 100 and what's it, 930 something.
30 odd, yes. For two.
130 odd for two.
Yes.
It's great stuff, man. I'm glad the guys are performing today.
Yeah, this is another one.
Yeah.
So we got Taariq Hamildin, the captain on that side, who just got the single, and we got
Okay.
Taariq Gabriels, who's the vice captain also at the moment, and they're doing pretty well. We're going into the drinks break. But Uncle Baby, nice seeing you here.
Yes, man. So who's got runs here now, man?
So Noor Gabriels, he got 35.
35.
He's out at the moment.
Okay.
And Wali Khan, he opened the batting. But Taariq is at the moment probably on 66 at the
not
moment.
out.
Taariq,
That's
who's the
good,
opening
that's good,
batsman.
that's good.
And
And
Anik is on 17.
Anik is just finding his way.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
probably on 15 or something.
17.
17.
Okay.
So there's a good foundation being laid, Uncle Baby.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they can get a good total today, man.
Yeah,
Must get a
inshallah.
good total, inshallah.
Yeah. But I see your young son Nasif came out of retirement and he's playing Vets cricket with us. You were at the Vets game last week, a
And
bit
he
of a
took
split allegiance there.
Yeah, no,
Two
he-
sons playing by
And
Primroses.
he
One
took a vital wicket and he was quite chuffed about it. Eh?
absolutely. It was a nice family affair last
It
week.
was,
at
it was a
at
nice
the-
game, you know. I suppose Primrose will always have the edge because I mean they've been
Club champs, yeah.
Yeah, the club champs. They've got some very good players, and on top of it, they've got 2 diamonds also in the team.
No, we got one. We got the important one, Uncle Baby. And we had you sitting in the crowd next to us.
And I see Xanas as an opening batsman also now.
Wow,
so
how
I
things have
don't know. Yeah.
How things have changed. But it's nice being at the
no,
track.
I'm telling you, you putting me on the spot.
No,
here,
Uncle
I'm
Baby,
on my way.
you live. I'm sure our viewer ratings will go up after they've heard you speaking, yeah, Uncle Baby.
I'm just taking a walk around here. The gates were all closed up here. There's something on
Yes,
here, the
there's
track,
a-
and so I
yeah.
decided to come around this way.
Yes.
So yeah, I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on
there's
here,
a country festival happening, Uncle Baby, and so we must use this entrance again
Okay.
to the viewers, those coming down. Please use the Portswood Road entrance.
Yeah.
The main road closed at this moment because of the event happening at the stadium.
Okay. All right.
But I take it you're coming to have some tea and lunch with us later, Uncle Baby?
No, I just popped in, man. You know, I like to watch the
And
guys
that's so
play.
nice.
You know, I need to support them. And, you know, we need
Absolutely.
to support the team.
And that's a big
Yeah,
message. Maybe you
no,
can give a message to everyone else
Yeah, no,
out
the
there.
guys must come out, man. I didn't want to say they must put their differences aside, but that is it. You know, we need to support the team, you know.
Absolutely.
And the people that we are really missing is people like Taariq, Jacobs,
Yes,
Sadiq
Allah
Imran, and those people. And, you know, Allah give them a high place in Jannah. But I'm
Ameen.
sure if those people had been around, you know,
They would
things
be,
would have been different.
They would
surely.
be, yeah.
But
Love for the club.
alhamdulillah, yeah, no, but we're going on. You know, every team will go through dips and they will come up and they, you know, it goes like it.
It goes like that
No,
in club cricket.
But
Absolutely.
inshallah, we must just persevere. If we're there at the bottom, it will take time, and you know, it will.
I think we have a very young side and a side with a lot of talent, Uncle Baby.
It's true.
And if we just give them that opportunity, we'll start seeing them. I mean, a lot of them are in their early 20s.
Yeah.
You know, so we are looking good from.
Alhamdulillah, we will come right. We will come right.
Ameen.
Must come right. Inshallah.
Uncle Baby, shukran so much for putting you on the spot. Really enjoyed it. But the main message is that to everyone that's watching on the YouTube channel, to come down. That's a message
They
from
must come
the
and watch
legendary.
the game, man. We
come
need
watch
the
the game.
support of everybody, man.
From the
You know,
legendary
it
uncle
always
of
love
Baby
the
Diamond.
game of the players, you know, they see the spectators around. It's always important.
Absolutely fantastic.
Keep well,
Shukran
man.
so
Enjoy
much.
the day.
Shukran. Assalamualaikum.
So,
It's so nice to see, the legends of United Cricket Club coming to watch the current crop of youngsters playing match there. And I put him on the spot, but that was a fantastic one. What do you think about that?
yeah, always great to hear from the legends of United, and good to see them still supporting the team and coming out to the games. And yeah, these are gentlemen that you can learn a lot from.
And it just shows you how close United Cricket Club is to their heart, that they're still coming out to watch the game. They're coming to see the current crop, whether it's family that's playing or not, families playing. It was so nice to see Uncle Baby and his wife at the Vets game.
Yes.
Watching all three sons. Wow, that family really loves cricket. Hey, you can really admire that.
Yes, and they produce some brilliant cricketers.
So for those making your way down to the Greenpoint track, Uncle Baby Diamond is here. I've heard Mr. Ahmad Khalan's voice as well in the stand over there. So please come down, come support the guys, and the crowd is coming in nicely.
So we've got the scores now 144 for 2 after 34 overs, so 16 to go. Yeah, we're well set for a decent score. We should be looking to target over 200. And with the platform that's there, it's definitely possible.
Absolutely. Again, we're going, there's always this funny periods in the game. We on we in the 34th over, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 34th over.
And there's 16 overs left. 16 overs is quite a bit of overs.
Quite a bit of overs.
So because these two are there, they need to not take it probably in a 2-3 over stint and see and assess situations after every 2 to 3 overs.
Once Taariq gets going, then boundaries will be flowing. That's for sure.
I'm going to say Ameen. Because Taariq had a habit now over the last couple of weeks coming out in strange ways.
Yeah, unfortunate ways.
Unfortunately, yeah.
But perhaps today's his day, because he's got the platform, he's got the start, and that's just
nicely guided down.
The fielder will cut it off there. But easy 2 runs. And Taariq is batted at about 100 strike rate.
Yep, just
under 100 since he's come in. So yeah, the stage is set for a good total here from United. Firmly driven for 1.
Again, very confident in the call. He knew it was in the gap.
Yes.
Immediate call.
And I mean, they've been together now for an hour at least at the crease, so they're quite comfortable.
Oh, muscled.
Uppish.
That's the only word I can use for that shot.
And
it holds up
just
in front of the rope,
there.
of the boundary. That was muscled more than anything else.
He didn't get the middle of the bat.
Absolutely. But high up on the bat.
But he recognized that there's a vacant area there, and he went for it.
It was rather unfortunate again, that boundary area proved to be a bit slow.
It's a bit slow that side, yeah. Oh, and that's up in the air. Should be taken, and it is
safely taken.
lost his shape a bit the Taariq, but brilliant innings by him.
And the bowler seemed very chuffed with himself for picking up the wicket of Taariq Gabriels. Taariq Gabriels looked like he was opening up a bit there,
Yes.
opening up his shoulders a bit.
149 for 3 now. And Gabriel's ends up on 68 of 104 balls, 5 fours, 3 sixes, at a strike rate of 65. Fantastic knock.
Very well batted, Taariq. Giving a nice round of applause, getting a nice round of applause from his teammates. He set up the innings quite nicely. And in steps another left-hander, Majdi. Imtiaz Samai
Imtiaz.
looks like it. Imtiaz, who usually opens the batting for us, looks like he's coming in at number 5. Bit of a different role, but I've seen him take on this as well, bat
Yes,
through
no,
and
I've
just
seen
bat
him.
us through the innings.
I've seen him play some fantastic knocks. And has the ability to clear the boundary as well. Very strong, straight over the bowler's head. And also a good runner.
And he can hit the ball quite cleanly.
Yeah.
Clean striking of the ball. I think it looks like it's Kuala coming in from
Yes,
the
Kuala continues from
stadium
the
end.
stadium end. Ooh.
Again, we're in that interesting phase now. A wicket has just fallen with 14 overs to go.
Is there enough time for the new batsmen to get themselves in?
Yep, exactly. And
Just,
there's enough
you know,
balls.
Take a few deliveries, get used to the pace of the wicket, and then take it from there. Digs that one in, doesn't come up that much, but it looks to me like it's sitting up. Not a lot of pace in the wicket.
Yeah. Also looks like Anik is being very watchful.
Yes.
I mean, Noor Gabriels and Taariq Gabriels early on that length, they were dispatching. It just looks like Anik is
He's taken
in his
the responsibility
responsibility. Yes.
now as the captain, and after his last couple of dismissals, I'm sure he wants to, stick around for longer.
Yeah. And maybe just bat through the innings.
Bat through the innings.
And both these batsmen have that ability to do so. So Imtiaz facing his first ball,
Yeah.
and it's
So-
to Kuala.
150 for 3.
Well watched.
Sure.
Now imagine you have Kuala and then you have Dala on the other side.
Yeah.
Punya Dala. Come with Dala this side and with Kuala that side.
Okay, so at the second team, the score is 171 for 3. There's 18 overs remaining, so there's quite a bit of time to get a substantial score.
Absolutely. Again, I do think the period that's important is from now till the 40th over.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful shot by Imtiaz straight down the ground, but no run.
And
that
Yeah.
for this period now, from now till the 40th over, like I said, it's crucial. If we don't lose any wickets, or United Cricket Club doesn't lose any wickets, then they can launch.
then they can launch with complete freedom.
But then you can also, there's the other possibility of losing wickets in a cluster.
Yes.
And you don't want that
don't want
as a
that.
batting side.
And I think it's a conscious decision by the guys so far from what I've seen. It was discussed at length coming into the game, and it looks like it's been taken on board.
100%. It looks like there's a bit more, like you said, taking that accountability and responsibility batting out there. And I think from a Hottentots Holland perspective, getting that breakthrough of Taariq Gabriels, getting a new batsman in, they're also looking to, apply a bit of pressure.
Apply a bit of pressure.
Or
No doubt about
and
it.
applying pressure doesn't necessarily always mean wickets, but drying up the runs.
Drying up the runs,
That could bring up
changing
the
the
wickets.
field here and there, cutting off singles. It all adds up.
And there was a nice follow up by Kuala.
Yes. Oh, nicely driven.
Oh,
there.
nicely driven
Should
through.
be one.
So it's Harding continue. Oh, opened up his face of his bat by
Nice.
Imtiaz Samai, running it down to the vacant third man area. And he gets a boundary
And he
for
gets
that
a
much.
boundary.
Very well played.
Very
Watched onto the
controlled.
bat. Just opened up the face of the bat.
And
And-
that shows a good awareness of where the fielders are. And
Absolutely.
obviously executed, but just the awareness of the field.
And I think as a batsman coming in, as a batting pairing and a new batsman coming in, the current situation, that's what you'd want to feel at this moment. Just get that boundary, just
Just get
feel
that-
like the runs are still there.
Yes.
And I think from a fielding perspective, they'll be kicking themselves not to have protected that boundary.
That boundary.
And just maybe give a one.
Mm.
It's but four in this instance is.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you're trying to cut off the boundaries as much as possible. So
Oh,
what a catch! That is a fantastic catch.
Full toss
Full toss, but he hit it very hard.
and
And-
straight to the fielder, but it's a full toss.
Yeah, but
Good, yeah.
it's a full
Good
toss.
catch, good
It's a good
catch.
catch. I mean, that was flying. Imtiaz would be very disappointed with that. Could have hit it anyway.
Yes, absolutely.
But that's how it is. I mean, it's early in your innings. Sometimes your eyes light up and you throw your hands at it.
And another wicket falls.
But very well held.
And Imtiaz departs for, I think it was 4.
4 years.
And Bjorn takes another wicket. And he was saying early on, ek het vir julle gesê. So you know something. Hey, weet jy wat ons weet jy? Something like that. But well done, young lad.
155 for 4 now.
And in steps, looks like it's Yusuf Abrams, the Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Another one? Is it another one? Yes, that's him, ladies and gentlemen. If you remember from last season.
The viral Twitter. The viral, what's it, TikTok? A nice situation for Yusuf to come into.
Mm.
Also naturally a stroke maker.
Mm. But also he takes his time.
He takes his time, but hits the ball very nicely. Won't be seeing much quick singles, but good stroke play.
Yeah, and I think with the fall of that wicket, slight momentum shift. And if you think about it, it's exactly what Hottentots Holland want at this
Yes.
moment. You know, pick up another stick, bring in another new
Get a new
batsman and
batsman
supplying
in.
that pressure. But I think the other positive for United is that Taariq is there. He is looking good. He is the captain, so he'll take lead and he'll speak to the batsman. So there is that experience as well. And the nice thing, there is enough overs, and I think I hope the batsmen realize that there is enough overs. So the match seems a bit of a momentum shift, moving.
Little bit.
Yeah, it was in favour of United, moving into the from the 25th over onwards. Well, I suppose from the 20th over onwards. And now slightly shifting towards Hottentots Holland with the 2 wickets they've picked up. Ooh. Bit of a Chinese cut by Yusuf Abrams to get off the mark. Doesn't matter, you're off the mark. That's all important in Majdi.
But one thing also the guys need to realize is that it's critical to bat all your overs.
100%.
Yes, we want to get a big score, but and in the back of your mind should always be, you need to bat our 50 overs.
Oh.
That's with Wolfie on the other side.
Yes. Again, it's a change, you know. You have different batsmen coming to the crease. Not all as agile between the wickets. Or they're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
So you also need to be watchful and mindful of that.
Yeah.
Bjorn's coming through nicely. I'm just going back to, we asked someone to give us a bit of feedback of Mr. Bjorn, and that person said that he was a bit of a part-time bowler, but it doesn't look like it, Majdi.
As I mentioned before, you can't trust Roder's judgment on everything.
Was it Roder? Yeah, his reliability of information was a bit off there. Okay.
He can at times provide you with fake news. So
so when he says he's an opening batsman, what does that mean?
That could mean anything.
Okay. But must say the Bjorn was bowling very well.
He looks a bit better than a part-timer to me.
Yeah.
So.
But what I liked about Bjorn is that he was in the batsman's face. He was trying to do something and make something happen.
And I think a bowler of his type, you have to bowl
wicket to wicket.
Wicket to wicket.
Absolutely. And he was doing that.
And he was doing exactly.
Yeah.
And also his line was straight.
Yeah.
Which is perfect.
And that skiddiness was helping him quite a bit as well.
Skiddy bowlers attack the stumps. That's the way to go.
And Gwala's coming in from the stadium in to Yusuf Abrams. Oh, good single by Yusuf Abrams. Punched it down. More of a defensive push. Down to the mid-on area for another single. Oh, nicely rotated by Anik. Just clipped it into the mid-wicket area.
It would be nice to have Mr. Roder on comms with us to get some perspective on the Hottentots, Holland players. Oh, that was a low.
Kept low, but looks like it either going down slightly.
But as we were saying with the old ball, that is when the pitch. Stop to throw out some gremlins. Walla continues from the stadium end. Oh, it's well
very
bowled.
well bowled by.
Very well bowled. Well kept out by Wolfie, to be fair. But that is excellent bowling by Gwala.
Can we say Junior Gwala?
Oh.
I think he missed out on that.
Wolfie would think he missed out on that. He likes that shot. Very strong in that area. But it didn't bounce as much as he thought. And he's got a nice vacant leg side area to aim at. Ooh, should be one.
It looks like Guala's putting his back into that one a bit there.
And here comes the free hit.
Oh, is it a free hit?
Yeah, no ball, overstep. Oh, and he steps over to the offside and he flicks that over the leg side for
Fantastic improvisation from Anik Hamilding, shifting over to the off stick and clipping him over the square leg area. Very well played.
And making that free hit count.
So it looks like Bihardin's continuing much. We might even bowl through here.
Yeah, good decision.
Well, he's bowling in his 8th over. Just some update from the second team. United is still 190 for 3, and we have Saeed Dolly who was moved to 70, and Imad Levy on 17. Saeed Dolly looks like he's batting at a good strike rate of 83. Yes, and Imad Levy is on 17 with a strike rate of 71. Saeed has 10 fours.
Whoa.
Oh,
Flat bats that over the bowler's head. But just
coming back for the
coming
second.
back for the second.
Yusuf Abrams looking very positive out there.
Yeah.
Recognizing it's there to be hit and he's going for it.
Yeah.
But nice intent. I like the intent still. You know, you're coming in as a new batsman. You can easily go into your shell, put pressure on the batsman that has been there. But he's showing intent to get the ones and trying to put the bad balls away.
Ooh. A little shimmy down the track.
That's uncharacteristic of Yusuf Abrams.
That one did keep a bit low. He was looking to hit that over cover.
But that has been Bihardin. He's keeping it low. He's skidding on. That's why you will find that with even when Taariq was batting and with Anik there as well, they were very watchful and playing him in front of square, just pushing it into the gap.
Good bowling again.
Again,
Just kept that one
he's
out.
attacking the stumps,
Attacking the
making
stumps.
sure the batsmen play at every single ball. You know, I like this kind of bowlers, especially on decks like this. He assess the condition. And you know, bowlers like this on the track they get value for what they do,
Yes.
for their skill.
And he's kept it at a full length as well.
And you know, the position for bowlers like this is at mid-wicket area. Crucial. We always used to love that short mid-wicket, short cover area. Again, well bowled. And that brings another successful over for Bihardin, and he's bowled 8 overs now, Majdi. I think he probably only went for 25 runs or something like that.
Yeah, let's have a look at his figures. Eight overs, 2 for 29.
8 overs, 2 for 29.
Yeah.
Good spell. And you always need that bowler who can bowl right through the innings. Eh? Used to be that guy.
I used to, yes, especially in two-day cricket.
Yeah, you used to be that guy. And I could always rely on
When
you.
you had unlimited overs.
But that's the days where we were fit, eh?
Yeah.
I could stand up. You could bowl overs on the trot
And we could play double headers.
and play double.
Saturday, Sunday, Sunday. And this is a new bowler, this.
Coming back for the second. Oh, nice running, nice running. But the call was immediately two by Anik, because he knows Yusuf Abrams was going to turn and come back. Just giving him the confidence that he can come back easily. Good running by the guys, good running by the guys.
168 now for 4.
And who's the bowler that's bowling? It's a change of bowling on that side. Kuala's out of the attack.
I think this is the one opening bowler. Jansen.
Jansen, okay.
Guillem Jansen.
He was fielding at the bottom, boss. We're just getting a message from our technical team. They've informed us that we need to charge the mics at the lunch break, Maj. Thank you to our techie, Anik. Our techie Anik over there.
Oh, lovely, lovely. By Anik.
Misfield in the cover area.
Should get the one. Oh, it's overthrows here.
And there's
they come
another
back for
overthrow.
another run. That's unfortunate. Just defends that back to the bowler. And so far it's been a decent over by Jansen. Looking for that drive again.
And now you can see, Maj, that this field is spread, and I like what Taariq and Yusuf is doing. They're just pushing it into the gap, identifying if there's a single or twos, and running hard for it, and not necessarily taking that risks again.
I think for now it's just keep the scoreboard ticking, and the big shots can come. Bearden continues.
I think he's going into his 9th over. I would still be very watchful if I was at the crease of Bearden. Just see him through, because it's not to say you can get under him, because he skids it through and it keeps low. So see, he's got his arm is coming a bit rounder now. You know, just to keep that try to extract a bit of swing out of the ball, but also keeping it low. You know, when you come with a round arm action, it does keep the ball slightly lower than
that Bearden is a part-time bowler. Doing a good job though.
Very good job. Just pushing the field out now.
Second team moving on to 213 for 4.
Ah, quick single. Oh, very well done by the batsman. Identifying that the field dropped back, and Taariq just pushing it down under his eye line, and Yusuf coming quickly through for that single. Very well run, gents.
Saeed 88.
Wow, moving on nicely there.
Moving on nicely, and Imad Levy is on 21 of 30 balls.
Nice.
So nice little partnership going, and there's still 12.2 overs remaining.
And the score is?
213 for 4.
That's nice. 12.33. Whoa.
Yes, 12.1 remaining. So quite a bit of time still to get a substantial score, like a really substantial.
Absolutely.
250 plus. We should be looking at that.
That's out. No. Oh, he is. That was a silly single. Straight to the man.
To be fair, it was his call. There was a bit of hesitation though. So
There was hesitation, but it was straight to the field.
Straight to the field there.
It's not a run out that we needed at this moment.
.172 for 4 now. 10 overs to remaining.
They call that in tennis an unforced error. It's a major error on that side from the batsman.
Definitely not what they were looking for.
And the captain Taariq Khamildin has been dismissed with a run out.
33 of 38 deliveries. 3 fours, and yeah, that's very unfortunate.
You see what I was saying? Just trying to get, because Bearden was bowling that well, he was creating pressure. There wasn't any boundaries from it, and the batsmen felt they needed to get runs off him. But it wasn't necessarily needed at that stage. I just see him off. He had 1 more over to go.
There's still 10 overs to go.
And there's still 10 overs to go.
They would be very disappointed with that one.
Again, another momentum shift. Just when they were
building something. Still in a very good position.
Absolutely. And we spoke about scores much there at the beginning of this innings. In the 10th over or 20th over, we spoke about 180 being a good score. So we're heading there with 10 overs to spare.
10 overs to spare.
So we probably need to assess 200, 220?
220. Very possible. And to achieve that, you did.
Ooh! that kept extremely low. Well done by the wicketkeeper to
Yeah,
stop that
it's
from
just-
going for 4 byes.
That's not a nice sight to see if you're the team batting second.
Yeah, but it's again the type of bowler that Bjorn is.
Mm.
Other bowlers from the side was carrying it through nicely. But now we have a right-hander for a change. Oh, we have Yusuf is
And
there
I
as
think
well.
the area where it keeps low, it's more on the offside. Well played.
Oh, the batsman coming in is Uthman Rodriguez. Affectionately known as Roger.
Roger.
And Yusuf Abrams, affectionately known as
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
AKA second one.
The second one. So the batting scorecard for United looks as follows. Taariq Gabriels, who scored very well batted 68 of 105 balls. Wali Khan, who couldn't get off the couldn't get out of the blocks, scored 10 of 40, but a good opening stand of 40 odd between the two of them. Then Noor Gabriels came in, and he and Taariq really shifted the gears. Noor scoring 35 of 44. And then he was dismissed by Walid Smith.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Noor was looking very good.
And then we lost Imtiaz Samai, who came in after Noor, after Noor. Or Taariq was dismissed for 4, and he got out with a full toss to cover. And then Anik Hamildin, who was in a partnership with Noor, Imtiaz and Yusuf, who scored 33 of 38 balls.
Nice deployed there. Bit of a misfield and a scamper for 1.
Yeah. Currently at the wickets we have Yusuf Abrams, Wolfie on 5 not out, and Uthman Roger Rodriguez on 1 not out.
Oh, bit of a cutter there.
Looks like it was sliding down. And we have Jansen bowling for Hottentots Holland, one of the opening bowlers. He's into his 6th over for 20 runs. He hasn't picked up any sticks. But the bowler that has surprisingly done well for the viewers, but what we've seen, I think deservedly so, was Fuad Bihardin. 9 overs at the moment for 30 runs, and he picked up 2 sticks.
Yeah, no, he's been very effective. And difficult to get under.
Yeah. He's that typical bowlers you need on the track, that track bowlers, you know. When I say track, I talk about green point track bowlers, you know, wicket to wicket.
Skiddy.
Yes.
Should just be 1. Ooh, it's well bowled. Tight lines again.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Hottentots Holland hasn't brought up a couple of fielders, because they still have 5 fielders on the boundary with
Absolutely.
2 new batsmen.
2 new batsmen at the crease.
I think we could apply a bit of pressure, especially the easy singles that Yusuf and Uthman had gotten down to the mid-on area.
By doing this, they're giving the new batsman a chance to rotate
get
the
in.
strike, get in, rotate the strike, because they know the fielders are deep. So a couple of fielders in the ring would definitely help with that.
And we have Fuad Bihardin coming into his last and final over. As I mentioned earlier on, he was the pick of the Hottentots Holland bowlers. Also the two spinners for Hottentots, Waleed Smith and just watch this ball.
Good one to start off again. Yorker length,
Yorker length, yeah.
not easy to score.
The two spinners for Hottentots Holland, Yasin Railon 6 overs for 22, and then Waleed Smith 5 overs for 28, and he picked up one stick as well. As I was talking about applying the pressure, I see they have brought up. Oh no, they're dropping one and bringing one up. But I must say also the pick of the bowlers was the opening bowler, Kurtley Klassen.
Klassen, yes. Wow, almost some good fielding there.
Yeah, Kurtley Klassen 6 overs for 10 runs, 3 maidens. Wow,
was outstanding.
that's a nice setup for
He was
as a-
outstanding.
Oh,
lovely
very
shot.
well played by Uthman Rodriguez, cutting it
Back
through,
cutting
and
And
it's still
just
not
stops
have
it on
gone
the
through.
edges,
Just stopped up short. Very well played
the
by
side of the
Uthman.
field where the grass is quite thick.
Is it? I think we need to get the city out here to do some cutting again this week.
Because this side is fine.
Yeah. But well played by Uthman Rodriguez. Bit of a latish cut.
Yeah.
Should give him a bit of confidence.
Slightly
I
open.
think it's an opportunity now. Much if you look at these two batsmen, they really didn't get much of an opportunity. I suppose when they did, they didn't do much. But now's an opportunity with
Perfect
10
chance
overs
to-
left to just
Yeah.
solidify themselves or settle themselves and get some runs under the belt. Well defended by Uthman, and again for Art, making sure
Low. Yeah,
that the
yeah.
batsman is playing at the ball and defending it.
Portswood. Gate is open. Huh? No, it's open. No, but it's definitely open. It's not locked. It's not locked, I mean. Okay.
Oh well. Oh. No run.
Cuts that one again. Unfortunately, not beating the fielder.
And you can feel the vibe with the Hottentots Holland guys, that they feel the momentum is moving slightly in their way. Ooh, very good length and line by Fuad. Very good spell, young man. Fantastic. 10 overs on the trot. 10 overs, 2 maidens, 30 runs, 2 wickets, 3.3 run rate. Take a bow, young man. Very good spell. You as a captain.
Not bad for the supposed.
Look, we don't take that serious what Rhoda told us, but what a spell. Just what you need in
Just
that
what you
middle,
needed, yeah.
especially in that middle part,
He
eh?
did his job for his captain.
And he was bowling during a time that Noor and Taariq Gabriels were going on quite nicely.
And he kept the one in quite dry.
Absolutely. At one stage he was frustrating Taariq a bit because you can't get under him, but very well bowled, young man.
And this is the opening bowler. This is Klassen. Punches that one down to long.
Mr. Biardin,
To one,
come quickly over, come quickly over.
And Klaasen.
We were just commentating on your spell, very well bowled. 10 overs for 33, 2 wickets, 3.3. How was that? 10 overs on the trot.
That is ridiculous, eh? Probably bowled on 10 on the trot, lost under 13 if I must be honest with you.
Ridar Rhoda said you were a bit of a part-timer, but let me step away. Another single. Mr. Ridar Rhoda said you were a bit of a part-timer, but I think you proved him wrong.
Yeah,
Very
I
well
think
bowled.
we're putting new plans here, planting something in the captain's brain there. He didn't do well for a part-timer. So things are looking good for me. If I get a bit of the bat, maybe the place is secured now.
Very well done. Very well bowled, sir.
Thank you.
One.
Oh, it's a great delivery. Unable to score those ones, but well kept out by Yusuf. Ooh. Looking to dig that one into the pitch.
Kept a bit low
But
there, eh?
it's not coming up as it did before. As we were saying, the older ball
Yes.
is usually when you see a lot more deviation of the wicket.
Yeah. And variable bounce.
Variable bounce. Oh, and he goes over cover with that one. The fielder comes in, but he won't get there. He's been looking for that shot since he's come in. Yusuf.
Inside out. But I think there's value for runs if you're standing still also. You know, if you have that solid base, there's opportunity to go hard at the ball.
183 for 5 now. 7 hours to go. I would really like to get up to that 220 and put some pressure on the Hottentots Holland batting order.
Yeah, true. But you also don't want to again lose that wickets in clusters and not bat out your full 50 or struggle to bat out the full
If they
50.
play normal cricket and bat out the overs, they should get there. No need to take exorbitant risks.
Oh, Saeed Dolly on 98 not out at the second team. The second team is 224 for 5. Imad Levy got 21 and he was a run out. Shukri Abrams came in, but he didn't manage to impact the scorecard. And we have Dakir Hendricks with Saeed Dolly. I hope the young lad gets to his 50, to his 100.
Yeah, and there's still 8 overs
Sorry,
remaining.
you can't stand there. Go quickly.
Oh,
It looks like it's also slipping down slightly, eh?
yeah, look, the variable bounce is definitely showing itself now.
Sorry, I mean, Saeed Dolly is on 98, 99 now. So it's exciting times. It might be the first 100 for United Cricket Club for the season. As we're watching, is this Klaasen or Jansen still?
No, this is, I think this is Jansen. Yeah, this is Jansen. Oh, well played. Nicely driven. Should only be the one though.
Coming back, Yusuf.
Coming back for the second. That's good running by Yusuf. He called for it. He called for it. And completed the run with ease.
Oh no, it seems that Saeed Dolly out on 99. Caught and bowled Chad Lawson. Saeed Dolly 99, 108 balls, 14 fours, strike rate of 92. Well batted, young lad. But how unlucky is that? But what a knock, what a knock. Oh, well played by Uthman. Bit of a slower ball by the bowler.
Yeah.
Just tickling it around.
And the keeper's having to go fetch that.
Oh, that had to be a 3 in that one.
That's painful, eh? 99.
It's painful.
That is painful.
But still, fantastic knock.
What a knock.
What a knock. What a knock. Well batted, Saeed. Well batted. Oh.
Lovely
Played
shot.
by Uthman Rodriguez. Cut
Once
down.
again, nice and late. And should be an easy 2.
Easy 2 for Uthman Rodriguez. Oh, Uthman Rodriguez is came in with good intent. He's got 13 of 16. So he's trying to keep the strike rate up there. Not hitting any boundaries, but running well, finding the gaps. I think he's just asking a bit more of his partner Yusuf Abrams to run a bit hard, because I think there was 2 runs missing that could have been taken, the thirds, the third run.
The third run, absolutely.
So if you're not hitting boundaries, the running between the wickets becomes imperative.
Very important.
Very important.
Especially at the late stage of the innings, you can't afford to have too many dot balls.
Yeah.
So your running has got to be up to scratch. Klaasen continues. It's got a tall, lanky action.
Oh, so this is Klaasen from the side, yeah. Oh, he seems to be the bowler that our batsman struggled or tried to get him away.
Yes. And you can see why it's the height. Oh, the height he comes from. Oh, and he's got a nick there.
Oh, he's got a nick and he's taken a walk.
Unfortunately, yeah, he hasn't managed to get back on that. Or he did get back on it, but he didn't middle it. Got the edge.
One looked like it took off a bit there, eh?
It did.
And Yusuf Abrams is dismissed for 9. And the wicket Klaasen.
Klaasen once again.
And I think it's deservedly so. You know, he's bowled very well, tight. His figure shows that.
And I can only imagine as a batsman facing him would be an awkward proposition. Coming from the height that he does.
And in steps the youngster, Yusha Hamildin, who joins Uthman Rodriguez. And we're joined here by Mr. Ahmad Khalan, our former president. Mr. Khalan, mashallah, so nice to see you. You're looking handsome as ever in his United blue shirt here. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, rahmatullah. Salih, it's absolutely awesome to be here. I think our first outing at the Greenpoint track, and what a sight. The weather is playing with us, and our batters are doing an exceptional job, and just hoping that they can, take us to a good total at the end of the 50 overs, inshallah.
I mean, we were just talking about that, about our batsmen, and we were fearful of that part where we lose wickets in clusters, and we've been showing that over the last few games, and it just happened. But we still have 5 overs to go, and hopefully they will push it to the max in that next 5 overs.
Look, I must say, just watching them applying themselves, and it's still early in the season.
That's another wicket.
There's unfortunately another wicket, a big booming drive. And who's that? Yusha?
Yes, Yusha.
Yusha Hamildin. I suppose because there's 5 overs left, they've probably been told that they need to go for it. But we also need to, make sure that we don't lose all our wickets, and that I think the most important thing for United is we have to bat the 50 overs. That is the first priority, and I think that should be the message going out to the batters, to say, guys, yes, we need to put up a formidable score, but we also need to bat the 50 overs. So I mean, even if we bat the 50 overs, we'll get to probably 170, 180.
We're on 190 already.
We're on 190 already. Wow.
So,
we can get a reasonable score of 220, 230. I think you don't need to bat overly aggressive. I'm sure there's lots of runs in the field.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I think the first priority for our boys today is to bat the 50 overs now.
That's a very good analysis, and I mean, something that we learned now playing T20 cricket, we count balls, not overs.
Yeah.
So if you think about the overs, you're talking about 4 or 5 overs. It seems little, but you're actually talking about 30 balls, and that's 30 runs if you take it 6 runs over. So very, very good analysis there, Mr. Khalan.
Look, I think for our boys going forward, I think it's so important that if we bat 50 overs, we will definitely score in excess of 200 runs. That is without going wild, without having to attack every over. I mean, if a guy bowls a good over, you play you play it on merit. The guy is going, the bowler is just like the batsman. He's also going to try and take a wicket, and the batsman is also going to try and hit the 4. And that is the time a batsman has to pounce, when a bowler tries something different.
Absolutely.
And we just need to practice patience as batters going into the season. But I see some good application here from our boys, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the season, inshallah.
I mean, and I think the part about patience is exactly what we saw in the top end of the innings. We started off with a good 40-odd run stand, and then you have guys like Taariq and Noor Gabriels who really applied themselves, and especially Taariq. He was patient. He got his 60. His strike rate was only 60%, but it was an innings that was needed because he assessed the conditions, he played the ball on its merit, and he put the bad ball away when it's needed, and not losing that cluster of wickets at the beginning of the innings. Exactly what we need from an opening batsman.
And Salih, I think we all know that it's the first game of the season. Nobody really knows what the wicket is going to do.
Very good point.
And you can't just go out there and go out blazing, guns blazing. You have to assess the wicket first, and assess the wicket first, and then take it from there. But Maj, who's the season player here and a seasoned commentator, I think he's got a lot more to say for us, inshallah. Much over to you.
So, I mean, we've been talking about the wicket throughout the innings, and I watched the second team last week. I was telling Salih, and the wicket looked in very difficult shape, very bad shape, so a lot of bare patches and very inconsistent bounce on both ends. But this week, different proposition. The carry looks very good, and bar 1 or 2 here and there that bounced over the bowler's head. The wicket is looking in good shape, I must say.
No. I can't agree more with you, and I think I must give Hottentots Holland, their due. They're bowling good line and lengths. They're bowling good areas. Obviously, being the first game at the track, so they're bowling extremely good areas, and they're really forcing our players to apply themselves. And they have a new coach. His name is Fahmi. I think he also played at United. And he tells me this morning, we had a nice chat, and he said his message to his boys is go out there and enjoy yourselves. And that is what the enjoyment of cricket is. You scoring runs and you taking wickets. That's the enjoyment of cricket. We're not here to make friends, and we're not here. That's on the field. Off the field, we're the best of friends. But on the field, it's a good tussle on the field. We have a good go at each other. And this is one of the big derbies against the Hottentots Holland guys. But what a nice bunch of guys. But on the field, it's a tough one. So yeah, there we've lost another wicket. LBW Tommy Jansen. I think it was a fairly straight one, and he played around the wicket, unfortunately, around the ball. And yeah, so I think who's this coming into bat now? Amir Davids, also a seasoned player at United. And what's so nice, standing here, Maj and Salih, is all these players that are presenting our first team, they all come out of our junior ranks. And it's really, and I really want to mention a saying that our life president, Uncle Saini Abrams, always mentions, that it warms the cockles of your heart to stand here. And it's actually a proud moment to see all our juniors representing United.
But over the years, Ahmad, that has been United.
Yeah.
Always growing the players from the second and third team, moving through the ranks, through the various age group teams, and then eventually representing United at first team level. That has always been United's mantra.
No, absolutely. And if you take it as far as our president, Dr. Noor Abrams, comes from our junior ranks. Yes. And alhamdulillah, now he is the president of this amazing club, and we wish him well, him and his executive. And already we see good signs of new things happening, new innovations. And maybe if I can just take a brag here today, United was the first to ever have the frog box in South Africa for club cricket. And then secondly, another brag, we were the first club to have commentators. Yes. And that just made it so exciting. And you can see on our views, we have almost 1,000 people looking on our stream. And you guys just make it awesome for people to watch. So I really want to say thank you to Maj and to Anik and to Salih and to all those that came out here to say a few words and just add value to this wonderful screening of the game. And for the players even, it's amazing because they can go back this evening and see where did I go wrong. Yes. They can screen grab. And I mean, I see even on our Instagram page, you can, on TikTok you can see. So to all our viewers, I mean, we want to say thank you to you. And if you have a family friend that also wants to watch and that is interested in what United is doing, please forward them the link. Forward the link so that we can have much more viewers watching our kids. And this is the support that our kids really need, is to see that there's lots of people watching them, and they will do better. I mean, I'm not saying that they're doing badly, but they will do even better knowing that there's 1,000+ people watching them. I mean, yes, we have few spectators at the field, but that there's 1,000 over much viewers watching them much. So
yeah, I can tell you this stream is going overseas as well. It's going all the way up to Taiwan and Laos for our friends there in Southeast Asia.
And in Holland with Anis Davids.
Anis Davids as well. So international viewership here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So I think that as a club, we need to have patience too, like the batsmen, like we were saying about the batsmen. It's a community club. It's not a professional club. It's a community club, And a lot of the people that give their time and their effort here is selfless. It is, they give up their time, like you guys sitting here all day. And just to talk about cricket, it just shows the love for the cricket, but more importantly, the love for this cricket club. I think us all standing here and sitting here, we owe this club. We owe this club for the people we've become. And that is a message that we also need to give to our youngsters. Cricket is one thing, but what you do off the field. I was telling my wife, we were sitting in the traffic coming here and we were coaching our under-9 cricket players, and one Friday afternoon I came here and I noticed that nobody greeted each other. And I asked them all to leave the field. I asked them all to leave and come back. And they asked me, Coach, what's going on? I said, don't you guys greet? And I think that's important for us, that we lay those foundations for our cricketers.
Absolutely.
Playing cricket is one thing, but you're still a human being. So, that's a great 4 there by Amir. I must say it's very uncharacteristic of Amir to hit a 4. But we 207 for 8.
203.
203 and the 4s was now 207, right?
No, we just got, well, that 4, it's 200. So we hit the 200 mark.
Oh, awesome. 200 mark. And I think that's a hell of a milestone for our club. To reach 200 so early in the season.
Yeah.
Especially on the track.
On the track, exactly.
And on the track, and Salih, it's really a testament to what we were saying earlier. If you just apply yourself, each player contributes, even if you contribute 10 runs, and there's 1 or 2 that will go the extra mile that scores a 50, like the Taariq Gabriels, who I'm really excited to see what he's got to offer for the rest of the season. His application, his determination, it's really awesome to watch.
The striker is a proper opener.
Proper opener. He knows when to leave, he knows when to attack, and it was really awesome to watch him. And really all our players are playing around him. Our skipper is still, he's still finding his feet. He had an awesome season in the UK. He scored tons of runs and he scored tons of wickets, and I'm sure he's going to come good very soon.
He actually had a good knock today.
Yes,
I think the run out
very
was
patient
Very
now.
circumspect.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I just got run out.
Yeah. So I'm very excited for the rest of the season, and to the coaching staff, to our coach Roger August, and I think he's doing an exceptional job. So guys, thank you very much for the time here. I really appreciated it, and all the best for our team for the rest of the game, inshallah.
Shukran, that's our former president, Mr. Ahmad Holland. Always lovely hearing him and the insights. The nice thing about that, Maj, is that we hear insights of recent runnings of the club and what the presidents look forward to. So very, very, very nice for our viewers to listen to that. And also what we did was we gave Mr. Holland his veterans cricket top. It says Holland 54. So Mr. Holland, we hope now that you got your sweater, we will officially see you at the games and at practices, more important practices. And wow, doesn't he make any sweater look good? And we're back to the cricket, Majdi.
Yeah, 3 overs to go. 200 and...
Yeah, it looks like Amir and Uthman is putting it a bit, giving it a bit there. I like the intensity that Amir came in with, running hard.
Yes.
Not trying to dab, but knowing the situation. There's another 2. That should be 2.
Scored there to leg side.
Okay, only took the 1.
That's okay.
But Amir can bat. I mean, he opened the batting in the third sides.
He's got proper technique. He can definitely bat.
I like the role that Uthman Rodriguez is playing, identifying that he is with a lower order. Oh,
that's a nice
that rolled.
That one rolled.
That one rolled. That definitely rolled. There wasn't even bounce on that, but it rolled.
But again,
it's far
away from the wicket.
Yes,
so
yes. It's outside the off stick.
That's at least the one positive.
That's a good way to get a dot ball. We should take note of that for Wednesday's game.
Oh, it's well bowled.
Very well bowled.
Did well to keep it out as well. But at this stage of the innings, Yorkers is the name of the game.
We spoke about that cluster of wickets. So we lost 3 wickets on 2 on 190 and 1 on 191. And we still had 3 overs to spare.
3 overs to spare. So,
well, after this, I think it's 2.
2 after this, yes. Ooh. That's okay. I mean, we want to make sure we bat that last 2 overs off.
And Abu Bakr Osman is sending us some nice footage of him enjoying the cricket on our YouTube channel in the comfort of his lounge and bedroom. Thanks, Abu Bakr.
Ooh. Oh!
Oh, and it's a run out.
It's a run out.
Direct hit. Another silly run out, I would call it. Hitting it straight to the fielder. Oh, it's not out. I don't know, there seemed to be a bit of confusion.
Yeah, I was...
Oh no, he's out.
It looked out to me because it looked like he
he's
hit
walking
it onto the stumps. But I think the umpire just wasn't sure if
Okay.
it was a clean break of the stumps. He's sending some nice photos of the lunch table there.
Majdi counting the balls for the lunch. I'm happy Anik didn't see that. But you might see the pictures and start coming back. Anik, there's nobody, Ani. So it sends in the next batsman, and he is Mahmoud Isaacs.
It's the last batsman, right?
Yes, it is the last batsman. Again, just what Ahmad Khalan was saying, we need to bat out 50 overs. 50 overs. So we still have about 8 balls left, and I think it's crucial that we bat that. That 8 balls might even just get us to the 220, and we're on 208 at the moment.
Ah, lovely shot. Oh, good fielding here. Mid wicket.
I must say the Hottentots Holland's bowling attack. I mean, the bowlers came, they fought back nicely. I think at one stage, 220 would seem to have been very comfortable for us to have gotten, right? But that cluster of wickets at the end, from the 35th over onwards, that has just shifted, shifted the momentum over to Hottentots Holland. I think momentum, as we know in cricket, is a very crucial part. And taking that momentum and going into the half break or the innings break becomes very important as well. But let's hope with this 8 balls or 6 balls that's left.
Ooh.
That we try to get something from that.
Looks like the variable bounce is definitely going to have a role to play as the game progresses.
I just got some footage of the run out.
Oh, big running.
Quick single. Just got some footage of that run out match. It looked like if we zoom in, the bails were knocked off by the bowler and not by the ball. But unfortunately,
That's why the
I mean, in
umpire-
real time, it
It's
looked like
difficult
it
to
was.
see that,
Yeah,
you'll only see it once it slowed down.
yeah.
And that's why there was a bit of confusion there with the umpire. He wasn't sure. Ooh, came up. Again, off a length. It didn't look like it was too short. And
But it
just
looks like,
spat.
and this is Klaassen bowling.
Yes.
And Klaassen look like he's getting some perches out of
getting
it. So
some
just
perches.
extra bounce
Mm.
because of his
Because
height.
of his height, yeah. Shot.
Well played by Amir down the
Should just be
ground.
the one. But lovely drive.
Oh, well played. And here's another extra run. And all these runs are vital.
Yeah, they all add up.
MashaAllah, look who we got here. Yunus Adams' brother.
Ibrahim.
How are you? Long time. I'm still waiting for you to sign up for the vets as well. Last and final ball.
Oh, and it's a dot ball.
And it's a dot ball.
And that's the end of the innings.
And United ends the innings on 211 for 9 after 50 overs. And I think much if you talk about scores, I think it's about par. I think United might have felt that they're about 10 to 20 runs short. Especially if you look at when Taariq as well as Noor Gabriels and with Taariq as well going on there.
Yeah.
But also you got to give credit where credit is due. The bowling performance by Fuad Bihardin, the 10 overs on the trot for 33 really brought
really
or
good.
kept Hottentots Holland there without letting United get away with it. So I think all around both teams fairly happy. What's your thoughts?
It's just a little bit unfortunate we lost the wickets when we did. Just as we were starting to get that momentum towards the back end of the innings, like the run out of Anik, and you know that sort of halted our progression to a bigger score. But I think they'll be fairly happy with 210, 211, and knowing this wicket, the way it deteriorates, we started seeing the ball keeping low and on this side shooting over the batsman's head. So that would make our bowlers feel a lot more excited, and maybe their batsmen being a bit more wary of the pitch.
Yeah, I do think Hottentots Holland could feel that they pulled it back nicely.
Yes, no, they did.
I do think that they should take a lot of lessons from how the runs were scored and how to apply themselves. That's crucial because I think the United batsmen did apply themselves quite nicely. So it will be interesting going into the second innings and seeing how Hottentots Holland's top order especially apply themselves and take on the game, because you don't want to lose quick wickets at the top as well and put pressure on the lower order to come in and start chasing at 5-6 runs in the over. So yeah, it's going to be a very interesting battle.
And it's going to be a trial by spin, as United's got 4 spinners?
4 spinners, absolutely.
So it should be very interesting.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you after the lunch break. Take care. Assalamu alaikum.
the mic. Yeah, but I'd rather that than plate rage, you know. Is this on?
I think so. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the sky is hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
So, alright. Huh? Yeah.
And the sky is
No. It's the parents was obviously not here.
used to be together. Ooh, shot. Shot.
No, laat me. Oh, laat me. Yeah. And welcome back. We are back for the chase. So United or Hottentots Holland at least looking for the 212 for victory. And joining me on commentary today is Dr. Ibrahim Krill. Welcome, Ibi. What have you made of the first half of the game?
Salam Haj. Yeah, I think it was a tale of three parts.
3 parts to the
Yeah. We started off really well. Batters coming off in the beginning, and then HH clawing themselves back into the game. And then there was a flurry of wickets towards the end, and looking at a bit of a higher total, I think was United. And then the lower order utilizing the overs and just taking what was on offer. So I think it's quite an even contest now. I think HH will be happy with how they clawed themselves back into the game. So it's all about how United starts with the ball, and the intensity with which HH will start. Will it be low key, just get the shine off the ball, or are they going to go hard from the beginning? I'm not too sure, but we'll see.
Yeah, and definitely towards the end of the innings, the pitch was starting to produce variable bounce, and there was quite a few deliveries towards the end there where it was just rolling. And on this end, towards the city, the ball was taking off and shooting up, so that's definitely one to watch. And United have 4 spinners,
Yeah.
so it will be very interesting to see how that plays to the innings and how Hottentots combats United spin. So Yusha bowled the first over now, and looks like it's his brother from the other end, Anik.
It looks like Anik, yes. So just for the viewers, the wind is blowing
from the stadium in towards downside. So Anik Hamildin will be bowling with the wind, and as Majdi said, he'll be bowling to the area that had a bit more bounce earlier on today.
Oh, it's a good-looking shot.
Outside half of the bat, he got it past the gully and trickles over the rope.
Yeah, the key there was he had the width on offer, so he didn't need to get much contact on it, but a well executed shot before.
Right, let's see if that loosener, he can put that behind him.
Ooh.
Another
Going
shoot.
for the pull shot.
Yeah. Bit of a top edge towards fine leg and falling way short of fine leg.
Yeah.
Bounced about 3 times and then...
And it's a part of the ground where the outfield is not that quick.
I'm not sure if those watching can hear the music in the background. I think there's a country festival happening at the stadium.
Doesn't sound like country music to me, but anyways, what do I know?
Hence the Stormers are playing at the Danny Craven Stadium. So that's pushed through just in front of square for a single, and Muhammad Amir Davids mops up, gets it to the keeper, and he moves now to a deep square leg, so he's on the boundary. And so on the leg side we have a fine leg, deep square leg, and we have a mid on, and that's about the extent. Oh no, now Yusuf Abrams is coming into a more conventional mid wicket. So that's the leg side field, and the offside is we've got a point cover and a wideish mid off.
Ooh.
Another short delivery, and it goes down to the man on the boundary of the square.
I wonder if it's not a tactic to this batsman, because we've got a deep fine leg, or a fine leg that's quite round, and we've got a deep square leg, and his 2 deliveries to that guy has been short.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if that's a tactic that they're trying to utilize here.
So just to tell the viewers that the field has changed for the next batsman. So Muhammad Amir has come in from the boundary, and it's probably going to be Fuller. Yes.
Well bowled, well defended as well. So yeah, it looks like a clear plan to the other guy.
They must know the batsman, because to have such obvious plans for each one shows that they probably know the opponents. The non-striker, who the short ones were handed out to, he's a bit shorter in stature. He's probably a compulsive hooker, and they're trying
Possibly
to take advantage of that.
Oh! Don't think that carried. But
is that Wolfie?
Yes.
So possibly it could have carried.
It's possible it did carry and he just didn't catch it. But I'll give him a benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
I was unsighted by that one.
So that's the end of the over match. Quite a eventful over.
One, yeah.
I think there was a boundary and a few singles.
And Yusha continuing from this end. He's quite a handy bowler. He bowls his off spinners at a good pace, and it's always at you at the stumps. Doesn't turn the ball much, but he gets you with a one that's skidding on.
And with bowling with a new ball, if anything that lands on the vanger of the ball, I'm sure it will skid on. And the batsman will have to be wary for the LBWs, possible bowls.
Yeah, it's well bowled. Attacking the stumps.
Confident young man. He's only about, he's 17? Oh, it's a bit short and wide.
A bit short. It's wide.
Oh,
I think he's the right man to bowl from this end with the ball is keeping low.
he gets through his over quite quickly as well, so that will also help.
Ooh, that one kept low again.
Slightly shorter, but as you said, it kept low, and the batsman within his rights to try and have a cut, but because of the way it kept low, it got under the bat. Next ball,
that's where
very tight in middle and leg.
That's where you want to be.
And I think there's like one ball left.
Yeah.
So getting through his over quite quickly. And let's see if there's any pressure put on the batsman, because this could be. Now he respects the good ball. Oh no, I'm mistaken. There's one more ball. Look, 50 overs is a long time. The batsman must appreciate that some bowlers are going to bowl you a good over.
Yes.
It's early doors.
Oh,
that's a quicker one.
I
Shorter.
think possibly they want to take advantage of the field being up and try and hit over the top, but it's not really necessary at this stage. And Yusha is not the type of bowler that you want to try and take on and hit over the top.
And the score that they're chasing, it's not a huge score. And the wicket is relatively fine to bat on. I think I didn't see many gremlins, except the odd one that kept low bowling towards the stadium. But I think those, I spoke to Sali earlier, and I asked him, he said, look, it was the relatively wide deliveries that kept low, so perhaps on the edge of the pitch. But other than that, that looked okay. So the batsmen, if they sabr and they occupy the crease and wait for the bad ball, there's no reason why they need to chase. Oh, it's some bounce onto the fingers.
This one, the ball bounces quite a bit on this end.
Yeah. Let's see if they stick to that game plan against the batsman with the light blue helmet. Yep. Amir David's going onto the boundary, square leg boundary, and Wolfie coming into mid wicket. Maj, give the batsman's name if you can.
The batsman, tell you now.
Oh!
As we said, that one just took off.
And wicketkeeper, lucky to get a hand onto that.
So
glad he never wore that one.
I think it was Islamdin, the guy with the blue helmet, and then the other is Railun.
Railun, okay.
With a black helmet.
So yeah, he's persisting with short to both batsmen. And despite Amir coming in from the square leg boundary, still gave it short, and the batsman now having a look behind him to see, well, if you're going to bowl it short and there's no fielder there, I should have taken advantage. So
I don't think you need to actually bowl it into the pitch short on this end. You got to get it slightly fuller. That's where we saw the one shooting over the batsman's gloves earlier. Oh, I think that's the length you would want to work on.
I was always thinking, if the wicket is offering you assistance, and then that channel of just outside off is where you want to be.
That's where you want to be.
Because if it does rise and it hits the glove or the top of the splice of the bat or on the edge, then your slips and your keeper's in business.
Definitely.
But clearly they have a plan and it's been discussed, so stick to it. It's good. Oh, there we go. So you can't just drive. Can't drive on the up here. The
throwing his
bounces.
hands at that one.
And that was Slamdin.
Yeah.
Another single. And Railun, is he the one that he was spinning this morning? Was he a
spinner?
Seems to be a useful all-rounder to have in your team?
Brother-in-law.
Oh, I'm sure Ridar Oude gave this youngster a few tips on how to overcome his old club.
Oh.
There we go. Too short, outside off. Just guided it over. Was that over gully?
Over gully, yeah. I think you should just bowl it a bit fuller and let the pitch do the work.
I mean, I've watched him bowl over the years, and when he comes back for his second spell, he's very effective.
Yeah, all the ball.
And he runs in with that same energy. And I think the new ball doesn't actually require as much effort for him, especially because he has a strong approach to the crease and he delivers a ball.
The momentum is already there.
Okay, here comes Yusha, who bowled his previous over was a good over. Starts off with another good ball.
Hoping the batsman plays back to him.
You mentioned it earlier, Maj. What I like about Yusha is he doesn't just float it in and give the batsman time to set themselves. And he bowls at a good pace. And often when the youngsters come from juniors, they don't. And he comes. Again, good pace. They often bowl a bit too floaty. He's got good skills for a young man.
Very difficult guy to get under an attack.
But I must say the HH batsmen not offering any chances. So doing a good job up front for their team. And the scoreboard has kept on ticking as well. So United have to work really hard to get a breakthrough.
Yeah, 16 for no wicket after 4.4.
Slamdin again giving himself a bit of room, perhaps too close to him to cut. And again the pace of the spinner is undoing. This time he just allows the ball to hit his bat and sees out the over. Again, good over by Yusha.
Yeah. 16 for no wicket after 5 overs.
It's great to see the brothers in tandem. Dad Razik and Granddad Uncle Taufik must be proud of the two young men. And the Buddha, he's coming in now from the stadium end. Country music in the background. In he comes, delivers a fuller length, and ball is respected.
That's where you want to be.
That, and then the odd one slightly shorter and enticing the batsman. I think if you brought in another slip and taken one out of the covers, and it will entice the batsman to hit in the covers, and it will also entice him to pitch it in and around outside off.
Yeah.
And then both will be in business.
Hopefully it takes the bite.
So I'm not sure what the view is much, if the viewers can see the field. But on the offside we have, so it's one slip. We have a third man on the fence. There's a conventional backward point. We have a cover. We have a short cover. And then Tommy Jansen standing at a wide, very wide mid-off. So, yeah.
Good looking shot. One.
yeah, so I'm just a little bit puzzled by the field and what the plan is for the offside, because he's definitely bowling a more middle,
Bowling a straight line.
off middle, even leg line, so at the stumps. But all the fielders are more or less wideish on the offside, so and one slip. Again,
I think
very
it just wasn't
straight
going to
line.
skull. Maybe just trying to hit that perfect length.
Much tighter over in terms of runs conceded, which is good.
Oh, last one, and you see that one take off from not a
very short delivery. Batsman going onto the hook and taking his eye off the ball because the ball got big on him, and I don't know where it hit him. But if he got any bat onto that match, it would have probably gone to the fence because there's no
the fine
protection.
leg is quite wide, and any bat would have definitely got that to the boundary. Ooh, and
That
one
one's
lift
wide,
off
I'd say.
again.
And that's the end of the over. The HH batsman just seeing through the last 2 overs. Not many runs, but looking still comfortable. And they still no wickets down. And Yusha Hamildin still continuing from the Cape Town side. And we joined here. I don't know if you can hear it's like a
All the way
tornado
from the
that
strand.
entered the stadium. It's
Hy
sê oos van die strand. Mr. Ridha Rhoda and family paying us a visit. Salam Ridha.
Start so far, Mr. Rhoda.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good afternoon, Molweni, to all the listeners. It's a beautiful day here at Greenpoint Track. And HH has started the innings and they're looking pretty good. Solid start from the openers, Hisham Slamdin and Yasin Raylun. How are the opening bowlers doing?
Okay.
I think it was not a very tight start from the bowlers, but they clawed it back. I think Yusha bowled quite well and kept it tight, and there was a plan from Taariq Hamildin's end, and they executed the plan, and but the batsmen seemed to survive. But Ridha, just give us a little bit of background on these 2 batters. Just give us a little bit of background on the 2 batters. They history in the game and in terms of their talents and what they.
Yeah, Hisham, both of them actually, they've started. I think Hisham is a veteran of the game. He's been playing first team cricket for about probably 15 years already. He had a bit of a break, got married and went overseas. I believe he's still working overseas. He's just on a break. And Yasin Raylun as well. He's also been playing first team cricket for about 10 plus years already. Both of them aggressive batsmen. Like, to go for the runs and go for the shots, hitting over the top, yeah, but let's see how they do.
What have you made of Hottentots Holland's bowling efforts in the first innings?
I was watching online. The part-timer did very well for Adbiadi. Klaasen as well, the opening bowler also did well, as well as Yasin. I think the whole bowling unit did well.
They did well.
Restricting United to 211. I mean, United they were busy. They were on track for a good score. with the start that they had.
Yeah.
Was that Gabriel's on top? Taariq had a nice knock.
Did you put the sign up, Doc?
Anik Abrams joining us here.
Oh, I thought you put the sign mustn't be.
How you doing, Anik?
I'm good, buddy. How are you, man? How did we get to 211 for 9?
You should have gotten 250
Yeah.
with the start that you had.
It should have been 220 plus. I think they
My
were
youngster
10, 15 short.
to Long Street Bars and I came out.
Nice.
What? Is it Long Street? Yeah, Long Street Bars. And I came out and I saw 211 for 9. B. Adams is also here.
B. Adams, maybe, bro? How's that?
Oh! Attempted Yorker.
That's light. Is that the light
Attempted Yorker there by Anika Mildin. Very good ball, dug out, and they scampered through for a single.
Oh, going for the drive, beating the bat.
Booming drive, foot not going towards the ball. I think the batters,
A little bit of width that was on offer there by the batsman.
the batters are aware that they haven't hit a boundary in a while. So, but as I said, still a long way to go. I think Slamdin and Raylun giving their side a good start here. In comes, that's the length and the line. That'll ask a lot of questions. But as Mr. Rhoda said, these guys are experienced campaigners. They are not old by any stretch of the imagination, but they've got lots of years of first team cricket, which is great. So it's Gamildin to Slamdin.
How about change up there?
I couldn't see from my angle much. Slow ball.
Continues from the stadium in and goes for the short one. The batsman dispatches that with ease. It just set up. But very well dispatched there by Slamdin.
So just for the viewers, early on there was a man out on the square leg boundary for Slamdin, and Anika Mildin would pepper him with the short stuff. This time I'm not too sure if it was part of the plan, but Slamdin latching onto that short one without anybody out on the square leg boundary. Just a conventional mid wicket, mid on and fine leg.
That's where you want to be. Fuller, I think the ball just sits up when you dig it into the pitch, and it makes it very easy to hit a pull or a hook.
Once again, it's Yusha coming in from Cape Town end.
Scores 23 for no wicket after 8 overs.
Just under 3 runs are over. Yusha coming in for his third ball. A little bit slower this time. Outside off, enticing the cut. Once again, the batsman missing out.
Dangerous bowler to play back to.
Especially with a relatively new ball.
Yeah.
Oh! That one kept a bit low. And this time he came onto the front foot. Finally getting back onto that wide one outside off. But just for one. Once again, Yusha getting through his over quite quickly. That also adds to the pressure. And as I said earlier, the run rate was slightly under 3 runs per over, which is not the fastest. And if the viewers see a little bit of darkness coming over the track, it's not because of the clouds, it's Mr. Shurey Puli that entered the fray. Once again, another good over there, match there.
It looks like we have a bowling change from the stadium in. It's Isaacs.
I'm excited to see this youngster in action, match there.
I've never seen him.
Have you seen him play? Have you seen him in action?
I've seen him in the nets. Mahmoud Isaacs, the younger brother of Rafiq.
Churning out a factory of cricketers in Isaac's household. He's quite a tall, slightly built young man. I'm sure he's going to come from a decent height. And coming from that end, probably just have to pitch it in a decent length, and the pitch will assist him. The field hasn't changed much. It's exactly the same field as what Anik Kamildin was bowling to. Ooh! He starts off
with a short and wide one there. Lucky to get away with it.
Nah, it was called wide. It was called wide, man.
Okay.
It's a loosener.
Just a loosener.
I don't know if it's, I'm sure it's not nerves or anything. But he was waiting quite a while to get his first ball, with the Kamildins operating from either end. Right, let's see what the youngster has to offer. In he comes. Much better.
And once again, you see the minute you don't try to bowl short and you pitch it fuller, the pitch is going to help you. The minute you dig it into the pitch, it just sits up. Oh.
That one a little bit fuller. Batsman just guided to the point fielder. Who's that point? It's Samai.
Oh, and it plays and misses there.
Lovely bounce from a reasonable
what was there
length.
for it to attack, but just didn't execute.
From my angle, it looked slightly close to him, man. And I think he was surprised by the bounce. And So the youngster coming in, he has a good pace to his run up. He doesn't have much of a jump. So a lot of work comes with the shoulders and arms. And a lot of energy coming from there. High front arm.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice whoopee action. So after a bit of a wide and a loose start with his first ball, with the loosener, he's pegged it back quite nicely and he's looking comfortable. I must say, despite HH not losing wickets, the run rate hasn't gotten out of control. So United still in this. Oh, that's a good ball. Pitched it up.
Well bowled.
Enticing the batsman to go through the covers.
Went
And,
for it.
and I suppose with the field as it's set, much that's what you're expecting to be bowled. Get the batsman on the front foot. Your cover area is packed, so he has to work to get it through there.
It's packed and there is a gap left for the batsman.
There we go. Great into the over.
That's exactly where you want to be.
Lots of potential there, much. Good over. He really knew what areas he had to bowl and he executed well. Assistance from the pitch.
Yeah, a lot of potential. Nice energy to the crease. And he's quite accurate.
And it looks like he's still growing into his body.
Yeah. Similar action to his brother.
Do you know all these? Looks like a youngster. Quite a youngster. Yeah, I know the future looks bright and we wish him well. I think he must spend some time at the Taariq and Maj Academy of Dietetics. Bulk him up a bit. That's the ball! Playing back.
That's the danger.
We said it earlier, don't play back to the spinner. Relatively new ball. If it hits the cheeks of the ball, it's going to skid on.
Predicted.
And his middle stump is lying ajar. So that's the breakthrough. It's Slamdin who loses his wicket to Yusha Hamildin, who's bowled an excellent spell. Excellent opening spell for a spinner. Good control. Used his pace well. And place pressure on the batsman also by getting through his overs quite quickly. And the runs seem to have dried up for HH in terms of boundaries being hit. And I think that led to that shot being played. So all credit to the bowler and the tightness of the field and restricting the batters. And so HH losing their first wicket. Maj, score? The scoreboard says 25 on the far end. What is the
score now? Is 24 for 1.
It's 24 for 1. Yeah.
25 for 1.
So 2.5 runs to the over. After how many overs is it? 10? 9?
9.
Assalamu alaikum. The new batsman is... Ooh! Just releasing the valve with that ball. Yusha putting a bit more pace into that. Ball seemed to stick in his hand. It's wide outside off. Beat the keeper. Beat the first slip. Batsman never got bat onto it. And they scamper through for 2 byes.
Assalamu alaikum, Doc. So we got the breakthrough there.
Lovely breakthrough. Taariq, I was telling Majdi that Yusha's bowling a brilliant spell. He opened the bowling, bowls with good pace, with a new ball. He's not going to get turned with a new ball, but his disciplines are good. Gets through his overs very quickly. We just add that bit of pressure, right, Taariq? If the bowler gets through his over, still catching your breath, and here the ball comes again.
He's also bowling for that variable bounce. He's bowling into the pitch. He's actually just looking for variable bounce. But as much as he is effective, he's also predictable. If you can just take that predictability out of the game, you know, it would be a much more difficult proposition. This one is just guided out to the leg side for a single. But there's quite a few spinners in this team. Yeah, Tommy Jansen, left armer. Then we got Amir Davids, right arm, more orthodox off spin, you know, flight, loop, all of those characteristics. And then Usman Rodriguez as well. So there's a lot of spinning options.
Don't forget, I think Samai can also bowl the offie. I'm looking at our medium pace options. Is Khan, he can bowl?
Wali Khan can bowl.
Yeah.
Score now is 28 for 1 after 11 overs. And I'm surprised by this scoring rate of 2.5. Hottentots usually more aggressive. But I think they've looked at the pitch, man. And they probably thought the more you hang in here, the easier it becomes.
I actually think compared to this morning, it's getting tougher to bat on.
No, it's my dad's birthday. Morning you was carrying.
Oi! Isaac's, everybody noticed Isaac in the nets. Because usually tall guys, back of a length, the ball zips through. So a lot of guys says this Isaac looks impressive. But what I like about him, he keeps it simple, man. And for a young boy, just to keep it simple, just keep an outside off stump there. He's showing some good disciplines.
Bowlers getting most of the assistance bowling towards this end. So, like we said earlier, you put it in the area and hopefully you'll get some assistance. Great stop at point. Nonchalantly, he just cuts that one off, but they scampered through for one. Yeah. Ani, can you just check who the new batsman is? This is Railun facing.
Shakur Badrun. Oh, is Railun facing?
Yeah.
Okay. He's been there for a while. 30 deliveries. Yeah, this is a very different Hottentots Holland that I remember last year. But the scores were bigger. And they're usually much more aggressive. And I think it's that Waleed Smith, the left-hander, that comes in at 4 or 5. He's their top guy. Yeah. You actually want to get him a bit early in. But definitely a different approach from the visitors. Isaacs runs in and this one is guided down to... You can predict where the shots is going to be in this in this quadrant here, because he's just, 6 stump, back of a length. He doesn't really give you a lot of options to play the leg side. Captains like this, eh? If you can
Plan
set a field to a plan, no problem.
So the quadrant Taariq is referring to is on the offside behind square and just past the first slip.
I'm sitting in the car. Yeah.
That's a bit straighter. The batter just fending it down to conventional mid-on. It's Badrun facing.
Is Badrun facing? Oh. And that's the end of another over. 12 overs gone. Score 30-1. I think United will be okay with the start because it's really going to get a lot harder once we reach the 20th over. And the invariable bounce will become more invariable. And Yusha's a fantastic exponent of that type of, if there's invariable bounce in the wicket, he's the one that's going to cause the most issues. And he's bowled 6 overs for 3 runs, 3 maidens, 1 wicket. Phenomenal stuff.
Careful.
Oh, you know it's coming. But you still got to be very mindful.
I haven't seen any of them try to dance down the track to meet him at the pitch, and I don't think they are. They should be playing forward, especially to the straighter one, because that's how he got his wicket.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can just mix it up a little bit. Put some doubt in the batsman's mind. Who's the keeper? Noor Gabriels.
Yep.
It's not easy to stand keeper in these conditions. Oh, he's beaten him again. Yeah, they're gonna have to up the run rate. I mean, it looks okay, but the deterioration, yeah,
The ball gets older.
it gets really hard.
Oh.
So while it might seem okay now, United won't be too concerned. But it's only 1 wicket down. That's keeping the visitors in the game.
I actually think
And that's
Yusha must do nothing differently, Annie.
Yeah.
The batsman needs to change, and with that, there'll possibly be a breakthrough.
7 overs, 3 maidens, 3 runs, 1 wicket. Phenomenal.
I don't think he does he qualify to get an ID yet? No? Still the unabridged birth certificate?
He looks really young. Full delivery.
That's the first one that pierced the covers for the day. But the outfield's quite slow. And it's reeled in by Roger Rodriguez. And that's 2 runs to the batter. It's getting a bit chilly now.
Good chase there by Wolfie, eh? I can see his diaphragm moving up and down from here.
First 10 meters look like a treadmill. But,
Oi! That's where you want to be.
Yeah. Yes. She got it.
33 for 1. Into the 14th over. Isaacs bowling from the stadium end. Oh, nice. Nice. Ah, this boy excites me. His line has been impeccable.
Amazing.
I mean, nothing down leg side, but nothing straight even. Everything is outside off stump. Definitely bowling to his field.
Oh, yeah. That's the fuller one. Straight. It's keeping the batsman honest. Yeah, the one that went through the covers never went to the boundary, but that's what we want. We want the batsman to have a go. Not sure what Raylan's strike rate is, but it can't be too high.
Yeah. Let me check. 11 or 40.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Nothing you can do about that. Much. Oh, it's
a chance
oh,
there.
Tekla. Oi! Underarm.
Nearly creating a chance there, United. Unfortunately, couldn't hit the wickets. But end of a decent over. Hamilton continues from the city end. Ooh. Dangerous to be playing back, as we keep mentioning. Yeah. Oh, that's one.
Leg side. First boundary.
First bad delivery from Yusha, and it's leg side. He just flicks that over square leg for 4.
Yeah. First bad delivery. And he's into his 7th over? What's it?
Yeah. 7th over.
They probably reckon there's going to be nothing aerial in that direction. Comeback delivery from Camilden.
Oh.
I left. Yeah. Has there been a seamer ball from this end yet?
Huh?
A seamer?
From us?
From Yusha side?
No.
From United?
No, from them?
Yeah.
No, from us, sorry.
No.
Okay.
He hasn't. We haven't made a change yet.
Yeah. I'd like to see a seamer from this end. Check it in!
Oof.
Good stopper on Nana.
What's your name? Nice. Would you keep two for later? For you, Shaw?
Perhaps in the middle overs.
I wonder.
A lot of spin options.
Hmm.
He's on a roll. Only gave away one boundary in this show.
But I'd like to see a seamer here, just to see what
Just
the bounce
see
is
what
like. Last week, Ladi and Imad,
Yes.
both from this end. And I promise you, every delivery felt like something was going to happen.
It was really difficult.
And I'm just trying to think who in this team could possibly do that job. Isaacs is not really a wicket to wicket. He's not going to really trap you dead in front, man. It's not his natural line. His natural line is 5th stump, 6th stump, and the ball is, back of a length.
Who's that? Is it?
Isaacs Mujahid. I think Anikas could do that job of wicket to wicket, nice, full and straight.
He's peppering them with the short stuff. It was a plan they had, especially to, I think it was Slamdeen. When Slamdeen was on strike, they put the man out to the square leg. And he peppered him with the short stuff. But he just couldn't make contact. But I think if he comes from this end, definitely has to touch it a bit fuller. Make use of that bounce. Where's Tommy Johnson going to come from?
I'd like him to, but I don't know. Top end probably.
Ooh. Mistimed there slightly by the batter.
But the wind that there is, it's with the current bowler.
Yeah.
So, see. Batsman.
Oh, and that was a nasty bounce once again from the city end. The batsman had a little walk down, and very brave of him, seeing all the bounce from this end.
Looked like he was taking part in the Cape Town Marathon. And then the ball just nipping off the pitch. Wrapped him onto the fingers, and yeah, he's just asking for some time to get his glove sorted. Isaac's continuing with his impressive spell. Outside off this time, left by the batsman.
Oh,
Umpire,
late call there by the umpire.
Umpire feeling a bit stiff, wanting to stretch the arms a bit, get the joints loose, and yeah, deciding to signal to the scorers. It's a wide, and it's just another ball for Isaacs to show us his talents. This time much straighter, batsman posing.
Well defended there.
Badrun. Showing the maker's name.
Low full toss there, just check driven.
Didn't take advantage of that foolish delivery.
But it's always tricky to judge those ones.
Yeah, it wasn't like a...
If you don't get it out the meat of the bat and it hits the lower end, and you can look like a fool.
Just a slight change in the field. They pushed the cover onto the sweeper boundary. Wolfie showing some good speed there, Majdi.
Yeah, but
looking like Usain Bolt. You know, avoiding the single. And now he's having a word in the middle, but I think he's just taking his breath back. Taariq, I don't know if you got a look at Wolfie. He's just cutting that potential single down to 0.
I see he's a little straighter, no? Isaacs,
Mm.
in that over.
Yeah.
And automatically looking a little bit more threatening.
Yeah.
I see Yusha's going to continue.
Looks like they're going to just boil him out.
I think the batters should now just, you know, resign to the fact that they couldn't get on top of him. Let's see him off.
See him off, exactly.
And see who's on next.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the straighter one.
That's the straight one. That's the one that troubles most batsmen.
Glad he never played around the pad there. If he missed that.
Must that, it's gone.
Tickets.
Just push that one to
got the
past
outside
the
edge. That's
third
just
man.
a single. Just to tell the viewers there that the clouds are rolling in now, but the clouds are still quite high.
Yeah.
He's forecasted rain, a bit of a storm for tomorrow.
90% chance of rain.
And United's playing Vicks.
At the chucker.
Normally on a windless day, the wind howls there. So if there's a storm predicted.
I don't imagine.
Storm piece.
Oh, that's got to be. Yes.
Gotta be.
That looked dead straight.
That looked dead.
Oh, that's such a well-deserved wicket by Yusha Hamildin. Bold and impressive
That's
opening
Ryland,
spell.
eh?
That is the other opening bat.
Yeah, that's the other opening batsman. Good contest.
Sure. That is so well deserved. He bowled. He started his spell from this end, and when the innings started, and the captain just kept him on, and getting a well-deserved wicket.
I'd like him to bowl straighter for the rest of the spell.
Same.
You got two relatively newer batsmen. You know, it just shows they were leaving a lot of balls outside off stump. You know, as well as he's been bowling. So I would ask him to play a shot.
I think in this over he bowled. Remember that one where that batsman just jabbed it out, and this wicket one. So
he is showing, he's bowling straight.
He's coming a bit straight. He's got how many overs left? Two.
He's got 2 left.
So that means we nearly got a 20 over now.
Yeah.
One after this.
Yeah, one after this, yeah. 43 for 2 now.
So the opening batters occupied the crease for quite a while. The run rate never getting out of hand. And now two relatively new batters at the crease, and they we'll have to start over, and that won't do any wonders to the run rate.
Yeah. 42 after 16 overs. It's but slow going, but good bowling on both ends.
Yep. So quite an even contest.
Oh.
As Taariq asked, fuller and straighter. Wolfie again.
Wolfie,
Sure.
some
On fire.
neat footwork there in the midfield.
Oh,
that's what
the
you want to
danger.
see.
That's the danger one.
That's what you want to see. He's got 6 balls left.
End of another good over. Talking about footwork, our resident commentator Majdi Arend, he is a staunch Liverpool supporter, and his fellow commentator, he's an avid Man United supporter,
Including yourself.
Yeah, I'm remaining neutral today.
What's a remaining neutral?
So just like the log, as we're sitting in the car here, Majdi's in the front seat and Taariq's in the back seat. Taariq, what do you think of the season thus far?
Throwing a human with all those throws.
Oh, this one's outside off. It's straight to the cover fielder.
Yeah, it's only one comment about the soccer. They just don't seem natural. Like, you know, whatever those players are doing, it just seems mechanical, man. Just come on.
There's no flow.
But about this innings, I think the run rate could have them in trouble, really.
Yeah.
You actually need to go hard. If you're batting second at
You need to go hard early
you must
up.
go hard up front.
Yes.
You really do. And you'll see the speeds deteriorate. We talk about it a lot, and it happens very quickly.
That's a lovely shot, but straight to cover.
Now I like Isaac, sir. You can see the feel to this guy. He won't make you look stupid.
Doesn't give you a lot of work as a captain. So that was the end of Taariq's views on Manchester United. Short and sweet.
Give us your views, Ibi.
You know, when we're done rebuilding, we're gonna have the tallest building in the world. Oh, back to the cricket, a great delivery.
Haj Khalifa.
Just outside off, enticing the batsman forward, beating the outside edge. Beautiful.
Oh no.
Oh, and he got
Through the...
should be stopped.
Great
Ah,
save.
great fielding. Great fielding. Body on the line there.
It's Yusha, huh?
What? Body on the line or body on the rope?
So Yusha chasing the ball to his right, he's fielding at third man, putting a huge dive, just saw dust, and the ball came out.
You know, hindsight is 2020, but I would like to put in a catcher there.
That's what we were asking for.
Yeah,
earlier.
we were asking for extra.
Like take out the mid wicket and put in a catcher there. He's only bowling that line.
Nothing has gone to mid wicket yet.
I would take out the mid off. That bro hasn't smelt the ball.
Yeah.
Because
Or bring him up.
Bring him up there. But I'd like a slip catcher.
Oh. So the batsmen definitely in the last couple of deliveries have shown a bit more intent, but it's not easy. It's still not easy.
What's the required right there, man? You know?
But I agree with you, Taariq. The assistants of bowlers bowling towards this side, you would ask for another catcher there.
Yeah. Especially his line and length has been predictable and impeccable.
So the current run
Here we
rate at the
go.
moment is
Fantastic.
2.6.
How much?
2.6 currently. Not showing the required on this scoreboard
Oh, you
here.
got lucky you got a doctor next to you. Just hit him the numbers there, Mudge. You'll figure it out.
I think it's a drinks break now. So much the required score? It's
211.
211, 45. Yeah, you're scrolling fast.
I'm not a fan of this.
Is this a new?
It's a new. Very busy, but can't get to see the information. Next is
How many overs both? 18.
18.
So there's 32 overs. 165, 42. So they must go at 5 runs overs.
Hmm.
So it's not too hot out here.
No,
actually
it's
a
quite chilly.
I think a bit nippy.
Definitely undercooked outfit-wise.
You always got some 3 backup jerseys there, Mudge.
Luckily, I had one, which came in handy. And Sally was mocking me for wearing it this morning. Later on, he agreed with me that it was cold. But yeah, this is Cape Town weather for you. It can change very quickly.
So the umpire's coming back.
I think
Looks like he just had a 1, judging by his stride.
toilet break, yeah.
Much easier stride now when he was walking off. He was staggered. He definitely looks relieved.
Yeah, the strides were short when he
Very short. That clap muscle was working overtime. Score now much?
It's 45 for 2.
45 for 2
After 18.
So they need about 5 over.
Hmm.
I think they need 5 over.
5 over. When it hits runnable, that's when it gets it's gonna get iffy.
Need some more for days. Coaching. Wolf. Brought the helmet. See, I brought the helmet. You can check it out. In my car.
Okay, wait.
You're gonna line now. So he's not telling me. Just fine. Now. Must I go now? Much is that you show again?
Yes. For his final over. Ooh.
The big man. Shame what's on his face. Light.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Just straight. Gotta come
Yeah.
straight. Oh, it's big now.
I think he's hitting the batter up. That's too wide outside off. He's gonna gooi the Taariq in there. Okay, the fourth one maybe.
Keeper's been decent today, huh?
Yeah, very good, clean.
It's okay, you should never toss anyone out above the eyes.
I don't think that's in his armory.
Sabar. Right, 2 deliveries to go.
Oh, outside edge.
Outside edge is
Looks
going to
like
the
it's
boundary.
running down to the boundary, and
Short. It's
the
2 runs.
fielder holds that one in.
Okay, I must take somebody out there. Right. Last
One more ball to go.
Great spell, Andy.
Give us that straight one.
There we go.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Great spell by the youngster.
Indoors.
Top stuff.
Whose battery's pop?
Just the 2 runs? That's the wipers.
I must go fit something.
Yeah, 5 minutes away.
Is it the same one?
Yeah.
You will be very good at that. I got the big word already.
Yeah, my daddy got the biggest one and I got all the small ones.
I also took Molu.
I also got Molu.
Wat laat meer?
Looks like Isaac is going to continue.
Yeah.
From the stadium end.
47 for 2 now.
How many overs did Isaac's ball? No, it's Wally Khan.
Just update it.
Okay, it's Wally Khan.
Wally Khan, he's odd ball, he likes the ball short. That's the only criticism I got of him. And it's not going to be effective on this wicket.
Mr. Roda, so your batsman is a... Oh,
That's lovely.
that should be
Look at
4.
that, man.
That's lovely. For this bowler, you should have a third man. He's bowling well.
This is Wali Khan,
Wali Khan.
Pakistani.
Oh, is this Wali Khan?
Now the bowler.
Oh, the bowler. Okay. Oh, is Isaac's off?
Yes,
Isaac was doing a good job.
he's doing a good job containing, and yeah.
So
So,
he's hitting good areas.
what do you think of the start so far? It's slow going.
It's a bit slow, but we've got wickets in hand. I think the guys that have lost their wickets have just they've just not they haven't got the hang of the pitch. I mean, if you've seen what's the guy's name, the spinner? Yusha. He was bowling the ball short and it was keeping low, and that's how he got both his wickets.
It's not the easiest pitch to bat on at all.
Thankfully for HH, Yusha's completed his 10 over spell. Brilliant spell. How much what did he go for?
He went for, I think, 3 over.
What do you want, my baby? Oh, you want to do that, but that is commentating. You can't commentate. Some water. Wie did I put that water, much?
On the floor, yeah.
the back.
You left it outside, yeah.
Haji, Haji. Yeah.
Short again.
Just struggling to get his line going here, Wali Khan.
But Wali bowls back over length. That's his natural line and length. It doesn't really suit this pitch, but he needs to come a little bit fuller.
He needs to get a bit fuller, yeah.
But I don't know why there's no third man. That's oh, fuller delivery.
Yes. Tell me something. I'm coming now. I'm coming now. Yeah, busy. I'm going to the toilet. Yeah, but you must now. No.
Wali Khan, little straighter.
Into the hip. This side of the wicket though is not easy. It's popping quite a bit. The other side is keeping low.
So it's a tough wicket to bat on.
No,
United did well to get to 11, although they were in a position to get
but
probably about 250 plus.
Like we saw towards the end of the innings, it got harder to bat, and I think with the older ball, it's definitely harder.
It's like you're never in on this wicket.
No, you're never
No,
in.
you're never in.
And the best time to bat on this wicket is actually the first innings. Opening, the two openers, the carry was good. There was no variable bounce.
Generally, at the track, it's difficult to bat in the afternoon.
In the afternoon.
You must bat first if you win the toss. I'm surprised you didn't tell your people that.
We can see how they're batting. I did give them a little bit of info. But it's difficult. It's also difficult with, especially with Yusha bowling and pitching it short. It's difficult when the ball is pitched in the middle of the wicket for you to play forward.
Yeah.
Right.
Tell yourself.
Yeah, I have to play forward, but the ball is pitched like
it's difficult.
5 meters down.
Tommy Jansen. Oh, I'm
Tommy
a big
Jansen
fan.
is a good, it's a good bowler.
Totally different to Yusha.
Where's
He
he come
uses
from?
more flight.
Yeah.
Who did he play for? He played for?
Clubs.
Yeah, he's a good bowler.
He's a good bowler. Played for quite a few clubs.
I just want to go here with my mochi says there quickly. Oh, is that Meebo?
Meebo's is that Meebo? You sitting here? Oh, yes.
Guys, do you want Meebos? Meebos? Yeah, man.
Tommy Jansen starts his spell.
He bowls it a lot slower than Yusha.
Yeah.
And
a lot straighter.
A lot straighter, but he also gives it a nice rip. So.
You want some? Okay, yeah.
Tommy.
Well bowled. Very accurate.
Okay.
And he likes to come around the wicket to the right hander.
Bowling it into his legs and spinning it away.
Yes.
Boy,
Lovely bowling again.
Well bowled.
And as you can see, the nice loop and flight.
Dangling the carrot.
Yes. And he slows it down even more. Wow, bowl. Oh, some turn and bounce.
Very patient batting, but you need to catch it, you know.
Yeah, it's
you
hard
need to
work.
Get some runs. You need to get.
You need a couple of big overs here. A couple of overs where some boundaries being hit.
Yeah. So now with 2 balls left in the over, drop the long on, put the sweeper on.
Put the sweeper on.
Protect the over, you know. So you're only gonna bowl pressure, scoreboard pressure.
Ah, that's a good shot.
Just that. We just said so.
Yeah.
Drop the guy to the cover boundary, protect the boundary, and then he hits a full.
Good shot.
Yeah, but you know, they could have protected the over. They could have put the guy out on the boundary, and we just said so, and bang, boundary. Just that game
Yeah.
management. Just get a feel for it.
Finer details.
So both two new bowlers consider a boundary in the first over.
Stormers lost, yeah.
And you have to bowl in tandem here, really.
28-17.
Wow. Who do they play?
Glasgow Warriors at the Taariq Craven. It's not been an easy start for them.
Yeah.
Lost 3 out of 5 games.
I thought they turned it around last week.
They did. It's just...
Back to old ways.
And Willemse went off injured apparently.
Oh no.
Ankle.
Wali Khan, they've decided to put in a third man. Good decision. And also a slip in.
Yeah.
I like the look of this now.
Ooh, risky run there.
Mm.
Good call by the non-striker to send him back.
Yeah, we just need to be more switched on in terms of 4 dot balls. You got to put your field out. Protect the over. Nice fielding, Imtiaz.
Good fielding.
Wali Khan runs in again. It's got a slip in place. This one is a little
Nicely
straighter.
played. Should be 2.
Should be 2. Bowling to a 7-2 offside field.
Doesn't this just still 2.8?
You see, put the guy out there. It's the last 2 balls of the over.
6. Good shot.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I don't know. Cut. Ted. Det. Disgusting. This. Guy. I'll just do this. This guy. Daddy! Daddy! Did you get that? Daddy!
Oh.
Slower delivery. Well bowled. Should be looking to use that one more often.
No, I'm gonna do it. You tell me.
But protecting the over, definitely, that message must get across. 2 boundaries in that over though.
Duster. What? Duster? Can I come with you?
starting to sound like a...
So they 3 runs are over now. And that's due to the last few overs, couple of boundaries.
Total.
So they decide to bring on Amir from the city end.
Different spinner to the others as well.
Yeah, I think they're going to switch Tommy onto the top end.
Correct.
And they're probably going to go 2 spinners in tandem, which is a good option. Oh, carefully watched there by Amir. Oh, playing across his pad there.
Risky option.
But this is the way to go. Spinners both in. Take note of the balls being bowled. There's 3 dot balls. Right? 4 dot balls. Now you need to see some type of change in the field. You know, last 2 balls, Wolfie's got to go on the circle.
Good start by Amir.
Yeah. Now Amir's going to do it all day. But still, even though it's 5 dot, now just protect the over. Bank the over. Maiden to start. Brilliant.
Great start.
Come. See what tree I got.
Let me see.
It's that tree over there. Look at it. And look at my hose.
Wow. You've been busy.
And your hose everywhere.
Pull the bark off.
I'm taking everything off.
So Janssen to start from the stadium end.
Should just be one. Great fielding. Yeah. Spin from both ends.
Oh, and he tosses that one up. Hoping the batsman will take the bait.
Yeah. So Tommy's definitely an option to go over the top because of the flight that he gives.
Yeah. Here we go.
I should be a betting man. 4 runs. Yeah, you see, I don't mind having a player on the fence for him, just because he's a different type of bowler.
Different type of bowler, yeah.
He wants to beat you with flight and change of pace, and so that shot is always there.
Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Good comeback.
And you see that 4?
It makes the over a lot more comfortable for the batsman.
Do you know what I mean? as soon as that ball went over the rope, they won the over.
Yeah. Oh, that
Good
one
single.
popped
Yeah.
quite a bit there. The batsman was prodding at it, and it got the outside half of the bat, unfortunately, into a empty space.
In fact, I'll go spin right through and let Isaacs be my only seamer, because he's the only seamer really that's just been threatening, consistently threatening.
Doesn't go for many runs either.
Where's Rhoda making Salah? What direction? That's right. Flatter delivery.
Ooh.
Oh. Beaten outside off stump. Why is it running so slowly after that ball? It's a bye.
I'm done. I'm done.
Are you done? Flatter delivery.
Oh, that one kept very low again.
I'll put the sweeper out. You know what I mean? Put the protection there.
Got the protection on the leg side.
Yeah. Full toss.
Oh,
Almost
batsman will be
pierces the
disappointed
field.
with that one.
Drop out your fielder there. Oh, looking for a quick single? It's to Wolfie. Well taken. Well taken. You tired? I'm gonna put you in the seat there, my daddy's car. Okay, I'll go with you. Another quick single. Carefully defended. Should come back for two. Decided not to.
Jansen continues from the stadium end, just on the middle and off stump line. And United would like to make a breakthrough here and break this little partnership. Oh, lovely driven, but straight to covers. Batsman missing out there. Oh, lovely bowling again. Jansen not giving much away.
Yeah. I see they got the long off in now. It's a good option. Yeah. You see, you can only hit Tommy there.
Yeah. Extra cover.
You know, extra cover. Straight, you can hit him long on, you can hit him long off. You're not going to square cut him. He don't bowl short, and even if it's short, there's not a lot of pace on the ball.
I gave you 2. I gave you 2.
Amir's going to continue from the city end. Just score how much?
And I gave you Taariq. No, you didn't give me Taariq.
I think it's still 3 runs over.
Well, then I got
77 for 2. Yeah, still 3 runs over.
Ooh, nice drive.
Okay.
2. I'd even take the slip out, yeah. That's a good option. Put the slip in short extra, but the cover must, you know, even 10 off the boundary. Just have the protection there. Yeah, much better field. Even this mid off is a little too close, you know, just saving 1 on the circle. Hang back. Went for the big drive there. You see, now you got Gabriel's there. You can allow the guy next to him to be on the circle. Nice. Oh. I'll drop the long off. Somebody must go down. Protect the over. Bank the over. Oh! Oh, he missed stumping. Was he bowled?
No. Missed stumping.
Oh, wow. Nice stuff. Professional over. Fantastic. Amir Davids. And now Tommy's got to do the same from that end.
Yeah.
But you've got to give Tommy the protection in the right areas. Long off, extra cover. But he can only hit you straight and in that V there. But it's very difficult to hit him square of the wicket.
Yeah, it is.
Long off his back, fantastic work. Much better field.
Ooh. Yes, that's good.
There we go.
No runs. And as the dot balls build up, the pressure will start.
Yeah. The moment Hottentots Holland decided to take a deep.
Outside of, oh, here's a some indecision with the running between the wickets.
Yeah. United's building pressure now, so they must come out and change the game. Here we go, Tommy. Now Tommy must also be aware you can't bowl a lifter now, a floater.
Yeah.
Now you got to just dart it in. Bank the over. Oh, toss that one up. You see, you got cover close, you got short extra cover also close. One of them can go.
One of them can go, yeah.
Decided to bolster the offside field now. There we go. Much better. Oh, they haven't actually
Square, no.
Square there. That's better. You see, you can't generate pace of a delivery like that,
No,
Tommy Jensen. Do you know what I mean?
impossible.
It's not going to hurt you. Much better field.
Yeah. Oi.
Decided to go. Oh, great stop there by the
fantastic
Wally.
fielding.
Great fielding by Wally Khan.
Oh, yes.
You see, Tommy, you can't go straight on your last ball
Mm.
when you got a 7-2 offside field. Small details, man.
Yeah.
Another day, another side. Period. Can you get me something, please? What? Look at the words plus
You still got Usman Rodriguez.
Yeah. Another handy customer
Another handy
with his
customer.
off spin.
Also doesn't go for many.
Yeah.
So
The funds are 5%.
yeah. The pressure's on Hottentots Holland now to flatter. I don't know. I just feel this mid off is a little close. Is he in line with the mid on? Mid on is on the circle.
Yeah. He
Just
does
give him
seem
10 yards
a
back.
bit close.
He seems a little close.
Ooh, looking to open up. And that should be 1 bounce, 2 bounce for 4. But the big shot was always coming.
Yeah.
I can feel the tension building in this partnership.
But he could only hit him there. Straight down the ground. Hang back, bro.
Hello?
Dig.
Yes,
Dig and digs. I'm typing.
Yeah.
There we go.
No,
I got
it's
two.
okay.
There you go.
The game's still on.
Nice delivery by Amir. Good comeback. Little shorter, little straighter.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's low.
Picks that one up, and that will be 6 runs. And it looks like this batsmen have decided that it's time to have a go with the United bowlers and get the run rate up.
10 runs in that over. Yeah, long off.
That was quite a short one, so it got what it deserved. But well executed shot there by the batsman.
And funny enough, that one didn't.
charge the transmitter device.
Let's check if the audio's on.
Be Lello. I'm gonna be Lello. Lello's my
Yusuf,
favorite
shh,
color.
you're on the radio. Can't talk, eh?
Lello. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, we're back live. Mudge, we were just charging the audio equipment. And lots has happened in the last 10 overs, I'd say. Score now 190 for 6. With 6 overs left. And I think when they went to seamers, they've clawed their way back into this contest. Wali Khan to the left-hander, suicidal. Yo.
Overthrows here.
Overthrows. It's really tap and go stuff here. It's absolutely manic.
It's turned into a bit of a humdinger here.
Yeah. Big crowd in here to track. And this game is very much in the balance still.
Anik, are you alone there? I want to send over.
Wali Khan, full delivery, and that's a dot ball. Dot balls are gold. Yeah, Wali Khan around the wicket. Picked up that 2 wickets he's picked up in his previous overs, given United a half a chance in this game.
Yeah, and a crucial job coming back. But
oh, nice.
Clever bowling there.
Clever bowling.
Rolling his fingers. And the ball gripping the wicket makes it hard to generate power.
Yeah, 5 overs after this one. And yeah, there's no change in the field. Everybody's still looking to save that single. Hottentots Holland is going to try and do it in singles. Oh, and it's a loose one. And there's somebody on the boundary. Good save.
Stop the boundary.
Oh, some confusion out there in the middle.
Field, yeah.
Oh, should have been 2.
Should have been 2. Good fielding there by Imtiaz on the boundary.
Yeah. Fantastic. They got the right fielders now on the boundary.
Certain 4 there.
Yeah, there's been like 5 left-handers in a row now in the Hottentots Holland's batting lineup.
$193 for 6.
Now shoot the sky.
Oh, and
They're going for the second. Oh, fantastic running. Fantastic running.
$195 for 6. So 17 to win.
Or 5 overs.
Or 5 overs.
That's just over 3 runs are over.
Peggy, there's new lighting.
No, we're on radio. We don't do kekkies.
Oh, fuck off. Dit is 'n landbouwklauw.
It's on.
What new lighting?
Kijk, you see this? That's Klaas and Butchie.
Ah,
he's kaakfit.
Fit, yeah.
You see how he's running for us? Singles and doubles.
Good bowler.
Yeah, he's a good bowler also. Hij komt met die bal altijd.
17 runs, 5 overs much.
Yeah. So, Hottentots firmly in control now.
Just
fancy
What are you saying there? You can't listen to anything. Huh?
Do you know how a mic works? Sure. Yeah, sliding down, I think.
Sliding down, definitely.
Yeah.
What do we see in the competition?
195 for 6. Leg by, or did they probably got to put the bat in it?
Leg by.
Oh, leg by. Yeah. Happy?
No, this is 7 for North.
Confident young man. No, move it. That's not how it works.
179 for 4.
Move it to the end. Do you know how
Yeah,
YouTube
but
works?
this thing is much here, man. How did you supposed to be alive?
Here we go. Around the wicket. Anika Milden. Oh, this is aerial. Shoot.
Oh,
What?
Dropped
it down.
Dropped it. Why would you want to
What?
play that shot? Why would you want to play that shot at this moment in time? Why would you want to play that shot? I mean,
That's the set better. And it looped to mid off. Oh my word, that was a lolly.
Alright, I'll find it tomorrow.
I think.
That's the shit better. Okay, what did you for more than
Yo, it's unforgivable. Oh man, at this stage of the game, set batsman straight to mid off drop catch. There's nothing much more you can say about that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a bit of a recurring theme.
Yeah.
The drop catches. Nobody likes to purposefully drop a catch, but that's how the game goes.
Yeah, I think it was misjudged the flight of that one.
It's a bit windy out there as well.
Slow to move. Nice shot. Yeah, no. Set batsman. Yes.
okay, but it's 15 runs to win. Okay, we're going. Alright. Brothers, it was nice.
See you, Mr. Roda.
Alright, guys, enjoy it.
Lovely having you,
All the best
buddy.
for the rest of the season.
Yeah, this game isn't over yet, eh? So stay tuned. Oh, yes.
He's given him.
Yes. Yeah, it rolled. I mean, there's nothing you can do. What's going on here now? Okay, guys, come on. There's a game happening.
What's with the send-offs here? Was that Wolfie?
See you, buddy.
See you, brother.
Yeah, we was talking about this at the beginning of the match, actually, Maj. How difficult it will be towards the end. And I mean, there's absolutely nothing you can do about that one. Absolutely nothing you can do.
To combat, I mean, what do? You go forward, you play back.
Yeah, nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing you can do. And yeah.
7 wickets down, and what, 13 to win?
Yeah, 13 to win. It's an absolute humdinger here at the Greenpoint track.
Another wicket will really set the cat amongst the pigeons.
Yeah, it's very cold also. It's getting very nippy out here. Who's the new batsman? I think it's Yasin Jakut. Irshad Ali was dropped at mid-off at the beginning of this over. And he's on the non-strikers end. He's on 31. He's the set batsman. And the new batsman is Yasin Jakut, another left-hander. Can you believe it? And this one is just guided down to deep square. And they're going to come through for the single.
12 more to get.
200 up.
200 up.
12 runs, 4 overs. Wali Khan to the new batsman Yasin Jakut. And that's wide outside off stump, left alone by the batsman. It's a dot ball. They can definitely do it in singles, but another wicket here, much. Oh. I'd love to see Yusha bowl now, actually, you know. Dot balls are gold. Wali Khan to Yasin Jakut. Oh no, sliding down. That's very ambitious appeal. It's always going down leg. But the set batter is on strike. He gave an easy chance in the previous over, but like you said, Maj, nobody wants to drop catches on purpose. But it's a key moment in the game. And Wali, if he can get one to roll, he'll be happy. Short delivery. There's cover out on the boundary. They'll be oh man, it should never have been two. Short delivery, and this is run away. Good stop there, Wolfie. Fantastic, he saved the easy one there. Oh, it's got to be outside off stump. There's not a lot of protection on the leg side. He's coming over the wicket now. I like this. Oh, got to get that. Oh, it's a risky run. Oh, he misses it. And are they going to go for it? Oh, wow. It was a risky run. Needed a better throw there by Tommy Jensen. Yeah, this fielding has really been subpar today. How much runs to win, Maj? 8, you said? 9. It's 8 runs to win. 204 for 7. 3 overs left. 2 games in a row, down to the wire. Sliding down. And they threw for the leg by. Got a ball off. Yeah, it's too much down leg. Sacrifice a bit of pace, I'd say. You don't need to ball that quick. Yeah. You just need to get it in the right. Yeah. His fine leg is up also, I don't know why. Fine leg has got to be back much. Especially with that angle coming around the wicket. Oh, he's taken that one. Yeah. It was just dying on him. Yeah.
Snaffle that one, got his fingers coming from there.
That's a big wicket. No, that's not. Yeah.
That's the in batter.
That's the in batter. That's the end of Irshad Salih. 34 of 25 deliveries, 2 fours and a 6. Fantastic knock there. He had a life early on. No, not 7. Is it 7? 7 runs to win. So, new batsman to the crease. Yellow helmet. Likona Gwala. Had a good spell this morning.
Yes, he was pretty good. Along with the rest of the Hottentots on his team.
Very chilly out here at Greenpoint Track. 7 runs to win. Oh! He beats him outside of stump. That was close and it was pretty quick. Generating some good pace here, the skipper. Leading from the front. 2 overs after this much. It's down to the wire here. Oh, short delivery. Well directed. You gotta have balls to bowl a ball like that, eh? But it's another dot ball. Yeah. Taariq will be bowling the last over, if it gets to be. .205 for 8. Taariq to Hamildin. Oh, he beats him out, everybody. The umpire needs to make a decision every ball. There's an appeal every delivery. One more delivery to go. And then we're down to the last 2 overs, 12 balls. But we're not there yet. One more delivery. Come on, skipper. Oh, I've got a feeling it's Penna here. Full delivery. Oh, well defended. Well defended. Such an important defensive stroke there. In the context of the game, that was a fantastic shot. Wali Khan. Yeah, it's quite dark. He's coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Field placing has got to be spot on here. Yeah, finally go on the boundary. Good call. You can't have everybody saving one. Good call. He's got a fine leg and he's got a deep square. And everybody else is saving one. And I like that. You can't be too attacking. You need to allow for that loosener. Oh, he's beating him out. Oh, it's a wide ball. Oh, fine puppies. It's a run. Oh, wide. Another wide. Another wide. Another. No. I think he's got a pair on that. Yeah, I'll come over the wicket, man. Tough call. I'll settle for a dot ball, eh? I'll settle for a dot ball. I see the president Noor is here. Full toss. Oh, he misses it. Oh, it's so wide. No ways. Oh, Wali Khan. Wali Khan. Wali Khan. Oh, it's aerial. Oh, it's safe.
Nobody's going to get there.
They're going to come back for two.
3 to win.
Oh, it was in the air for a long, but yeah, there was no one close to that one. Three runs to win. It's been a long day. And this game will be decided with the next couple of deliveries. Cannot afford another extra, that's for sure. Wali Khan runs in again. Yasin Jakut, this is driven. Oh, that's good shot, firmly driven. Wali Khan runs in again. Yasin Jakut facing. Oh, inside edge. Well fielded there. Dot balls are gold. You can cut the tension with a knife out here. Both teams desperate to get a win. Both played 2, lost 2. So it's all to play for here at Greenpoint Track. And we're down to the wire. Wali Khan into Yasin Jakut. Let's go. Let's go.
My battery down to a cent.
Good stop.
Good stop. Is this the last ball of the over, match?
Yes.
They'd want Yasin Jakut on strike, that's for sure. Last minute changes in the field. Wali Khan runs in. Goes with a big drive and it's a dot ball. And we're down to the last over. 3 runs?
3 runs to win.
Ooh, 1 over 3 runs.
Will we see a miracle here?
Will we see a miracle?
Will we see a super over?
I don't think you get one. You want the charger?
Got it. I got it.
Okay. Dot ball match?
Dot ball to start.
Shoo! Fine poopies.
Oh, it's well bowled and it's a single.
You gotta get closer in. You, I don't know.
Closer in, especially to him.
All he's gonna do is hit the single. All he can do is hit the single.
Two runs to win.
Full
it's a
toss.
full toss
And that's the game. Well deserved. He ends it off with a 6. Well deserved, Hottentots Holland. Running onto the field.
Difficult score of 211. And they've done it in the last over. United unfortunately didn't bowl that well. Especially towards the last few wickets. Giving away some free boundaries and a lot of misfields.
And a few crucial drop catches.
A few crucial drop catches. You can only take your hat off to Hottentots Holland. In the end, they deserve to win.
Yeah. I thought that they started off a little bit too slow, but I think it was that partnership between the two left-handers, Waleed Smith and I forget the other guy's name. That 50-run partnership there, and it came off probably like 30 odd balls.
Still could have gone either way.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the end, somebody had to win.
And well done to Hottentots Holland, guys. United played 3, lost 3, and Hottentots Holland played 3, won 1. So they move up the table, and United has it all to do.
Yeah.
Shukran, assalamu alaikum, and join us tomorrow for United against Victoria.
Thanks.
It's going to be a lot of rain, so yeah, let's see if that match will take place.